Inhales deeply. Conditional. Seminarius and Sentalcata. The observatory is a sanctuary. High above the bustling city, the walls are thick and worn, holding whispers of old secrets. As I sit in the quiet, I feel the weight of the night. The world below is dim and soft, and the sky above is a vast canvas, dotted with points of light. I take a moment to breathe in the stillness. I adjust my telescope, its smooth movements familiar and gentle. I look up at the stars, each one a beacon of memory and guidance. They have been here long before us, and they will remain long after. I remember the stories they tell, woven into the fabric of the sky. We pause now to listen. The wind rustles softly outside, carrying the echoes of the night. In this moment, I think of the constellations. They are not merely patterns of stars. They are tales inscribed across the heavens, stories of heroes, animals, and ancient kings. I think of Orion, the mighty hunter, his belt, 3 stars in a row. Shines brightly, guiding travelers home. We breathe in stillness. The dome of the observatory creaks gently above me. Is a comforting sound, reminding me of the time spent here. The wood is old and warm, infused with the essence of countless nights. I speak softly, recounting the tale of the Pleiades, the 7 sisters who dance across the sky. Each star holds a name, a history, and a memory. They flicker like the softest of flames, inviting us to remember. The night deepens, and I can feel the embrace of the cosmos surrounding me. I recall how sailors used to navigate by these stars, their hearts tethered to the sky. The North Star, steadfast and unwavering, was their guide through the darkest waters. I close my eyes for a moment, imagining the ships swaying gently on the waves, their sails catching the wind. In the quiet, I reflect on how cities, too, once looked up in wonder. They built their stories and dreams beneath this expanse. The stars watched over them, patient and wise. They offered solace in times of uncertainty, a reminder that we are part of something greater. I open my eyes, drawn back to the soft glow of the telescope. As I adjust the lens, I feel a sense of connection to those who came before me. Each night, I carry on their legacy, a gentle guardian of the stars. I take my time, allowing the moment to linger. The air is cool and sweet, infused with the scent of old wood and distant earth. I pause to listen again. The observatory cradles the quiet, allowing thoughts to drift like clouds across the sky. I think of the stories yet to be told, the secrets still hidden in the dark. The stars invite us to dream, to wander through the night. I let the thoughts flow, gentle and unhurried. I turn my gaze to Cassiopeia, the queen seated upon her throne. She is a reminder of beauty and grace. Her W shape etched against the velvet sky. I feel a warmth in her presence, a sense of comfort that washes over me. She has watched over many generations, a timeless figure of reassurance. The stars twinkle softly, their light flickering like distant fireflies. I take a deep breath, allowing the peace of this moment to envelop me. The observatory feels like a cocoon, cradling me in its arms. Outside, the wind rustles the leaves, a gentle lullaby that soothes the soul. In the silence, I imagine the stories of the stars being passed down through the ages. A child points to the sky, eyes wide with wonder. A traveler sits by a campfire, sharing tales of constellations and dreams. The stars have always been there, watching, guiding, and whispering their secrets to those who pause to listen. We breathe together, the rhythm steady and calming. I close my eyes again, letting the stories fill my mind. I think of Ursa Major, the great bear, a guardian of the night. Her stars form a comforting ball, cradling the earth beneath. She reminds us that we are safe, watched over by the cosmos. With each passing moment, the night deepens, embracing us in its soft cloak. The observatory is filled with an almost tangible stillness. I feel the creaking of the dome, the gentle sigh of the building itself. It is alive with history, a vessel of dreams and memories. The telescope stands ready, awaiting my next movement, but I linger in the quiet, allowing the stories to unfold in my mind. I think of the journeys undertaken beneath the sky, the hopes and dreams carried by the stars. Each twinkle is a reminder of the lives intertwined with this vast universe. As I gaze upward, the Milky Way spills across the heavens, a river of light and possibility. It invites us to float upon its gentle currents, to let go of our worries and fears. We are all part of this grand tapestry, woven into the fabric of existence. The stars shine down, patient and unchanging, offering their light to all who seek it. The night stretches on, and I feel the weight of time itself. Each moment feels like a breath, expanding and contracting in the stillness. I let my thoughts drift like leaves on a calm stream, allowing them to flow without resistance. In the quiet of the observatory, I reflect on the simple beauty of the stars. They are reminders of hope, guiding lights in the darkness. I think of those who gaze at them from below, hearts lifted by their brilliance. We are all connected by the sky above us, bound by the same stories and dreams. I smile softly, knowing that I am part of this tradition. I sit in my beloved observatory, a gentle keeper of the stars. The wind whispers outside, a soft and soothing sound that blends with the rhythm of the night. I allow myself to settle deeper into this calm, breathing in the serenity that surrounds me. The stars continue to shine, their light echoing through the ages. I think of the countless souls who have found solace in their glow, and I feel a sense of peace wash over me. As the hours pass, the observatory remains a sanctuary of quiet contemplation. I take a moment to listen to the world outside. The distant sounds of the city are muted, a gentle reminder of life moving on below. In this space, I am free to wander among the stars, to drift in their stories, and to find rest. I focus on the constellation of Leo, the lion. His figure is bold and regal, a symbol of strength and courage. I think of all the dreamers who have looked up and found inspiration in his form. Stars hold our hopes, weaving them into the fabric of the night. In the calm, I let my thoughts rest. I feel the soothing embrace of the observatory, cradling me as I settle deeper into this moment. The dome above creaks gently, the only sound breaking the silence. I feel connected to the history that surrounds me, the stories of those who have walked this path before. We breathe together, the air rich with possibility. The stars beckon me to let go, to surrender to the tranquility of the night. I gaze at the heavens, knowing that I am part of a grand design, a tapestry of light woven across the dark sky. As the observatory holds me in its timeless embrace, I allow my mind quiet. I close my eyes, surrendering to the peaceful rhythm of the night. The stars twinkle softly, their glow a gentle reminder that I am safe, cradled in the arms of the universe. In this stillness, I feel a sense of belonging, a connection to all that has been and all that will be. The stories of the stars envelop me, weaving a blanket of comfort that soothes my soul. The observatory stands as a testament to the beauty of the night, a refuge for those seeking peace among the stars. And so I continue to sit, gazing at the sky, wrapped in the warmth of ancient wisdom. The stars twinkle above, patient and timeless, inviting us to dream and to remember. The night stretches on, and I surrender to its embrace, letting the quiet of the observatory carry me gently toward sleep. We breathe softly together, the rhythm of the night becoming a lullaby. The stars twinkle in soft patterns, and I feel the gentle weight of the moment. Each breath is a step deeper into rest, into the stillness of the cosmos. The observatory cradles me, a gentle guardian of dreams and stories, as the stars continue to shine above, forever waiting for those who seek their light. As the shadows grow deeper, the world outside fades into the distance. In this sacred space I remain, a keeper of the night. The stars whisper their secrets, and I listen, allowing the peace of the universe to envelop me. We drift together, the stars and I, through the stillness of the night, embracing the gentle transition into sleep. The air in the observatory feels even more still now, a thick warmth enveloping me like a soft blanket. I sink deeper into my chair, surrounded by the wooden walls that cradle the night. Outside, the city sleeps beneath a gentle cover of darkness. The distant hum of life is a soft echo, a reminder of the world below. Yet here, I find solitude and solitude. The telescope stands sentinel beside me, a faithful companion in this age-old endeavor. I reach out to touch its polished surface, remembering the countless nights spent seeking out celestial wonders. The stars above have always been a source of comfort. As I sit in the quiet, I think of the stories they weave, tales that stretch across time and space. We breathe together now, our breaths merging with the gentle sigh of the observatory. I gaze up, letting my eyes linger on Cygnus, the swan gliding gracefully through the night. Its form stretches out, wings wide open, as if inviting me to take flight alongside it. The beauty of this moment fills me with a tranquil joy, a connection to something far larger than myself. In the quiet, I think of the tales of old. I recall how the ancients looked up, their hearts filled with wonder, crafting stories from these constellations. The swan, a symbol of transformation, reminds us of the seasons of life, of change and rebirth. It has seen countless generations come and go, each one finding their own meanings in its presence. The night deepens, and the air grows still. I can hear the soft rustling of leaves outside, as if the trees themselves are sharing secrets among each other. I allow my thoughts to drift like feathers on the wind, easing away from the day's concerns. As I settle back, I let my mind wander to the Great Bear, Ursa Major, her star as a guide to many. In the dark, I imagine those wandering long ago, finding their way by her light. She watches over us, a steadfast figure, reminding us that we are never truly lost. We breathe in the tranquility, letting the stillness of the night wash over us. The soft creak of the observatory feels like a heartbeat, grounding me in this sacred space. I feel safe here, cradled in the arms of the stars, and I smile gently. Thinking of all the dreamers who have come before me. In this moment, I reflect on the harmony of the cosmos. The stars dance silently, twinkling their ancient wisdom down to us. I wonder about those who have gazed at these same stars, who have pondered the same questions, seeking answers in the dark. We are all connected, woven into the same celestial tapestry. With a soft sigh, I think of the stories yet to unfold. Each night brings new reflections, new dreams cradled beneath the night sky. I look toward the constellation of Taurus, the bull, its form bold and determined. It has served as a symbol of strength and resilience, a reminder that we too can rise in the face of challenges. The vastness above invites me to let go, to surrender to the gentle currents of the universe. I close my eyes, letting the soft sounds of the night fill my being. The observatory hums softly, alive with the weight of memories, while the stars twinkle like tiny whispers of hope. As I breathe in the calm, I feel the world outside fade away. The stars continue their eternal dance, and I imagine them guiding weary souls home, cradling their dreams in the delicate glow of their light. I sit here, a silent guardian, sharing in the ancient rhythms of the night. The night stretches on, and I linger in this space of quiet reflection. The creaking of the observatory becomes a melody, lulling me deeper into relaxation. I think of the soothing embrace of the cosmos, how it invites us to pause and simply be. In the distance I hear the gentle hoot of an owl, echoing through the stillness. It feels like a reminder that wisdom can be found in the quiet moments of the night. I imagine the owl gliding through the trees, its wings silent, watching over the world. As I settle deeper into my chair, I allow the stories of the constellations to wash over me. I think of Gemini, the twins, who symbolize companionship and connection. Their stars shine brightly, a reminder that we are never alone on our journey. I take comfort in their light, knowing that the universe has a way of bringing kindred spirits together. The night deepens further, and I feel the gentle pull of sleep beginning to weave its way into my thoughts. I breathe slowly, savoring the calm that surrounds me. I can feel the connection to those who have watched the stars from this very spot, their dreams intertwined with mine. I think of the soft glow of Andromeda, the princess in the night sky. She brings tales of hope and perseverance, a reminder that we can always rise above our trials. The stories of the stars fill me with warmth, a soft embrace that encourages me to let go of the day's burdens. As I gaze upward, the Milky Way stretches across the heavens, a river of light flowing through the dark. It glimmers softly, beckoning me to follow its path into the heart of the night. I let my mind drift, floating along the currents of possibility. In this heaven of the observatory, I allow the quiet to wrap around me like a gentle cocoon. I feel the presence of the universe watching over me, cradling my thoughts. I think of the journeys undertaken beneath this vast sky, the dreams nurtured by its gentle glow. As I sit here, the hours slip away, and I feel time lose its urgency. The stars remain a constant presence, patient and unwavering. They invite me to embrace the stillness, to reflect on the beauty of the night. I close my eyes once more, surrendering to the softness of the moment. The observatory holds me in its embrace, a sanctuary for my soul. I feel at peace, knowing that I am part of a story much larger than myself. In the quiet, I let go of everything, surrendering to the gentle pull of sleep. The stars twinkle above, whispering their secrets to me, and I let their light guide me into a dream-filled slumber. The observatory stands tall, a keeper of the night, as I drift softly into the realms of sleep, cradled in the endless embrace of the cosmos. The gentle rhythm of my breathing mingles with the sounds of the night, creating a melody of tranquility. I am one with the stars, enveloped in their light as the night stretches on, wrapping me in its timeless comfort. The stories of the universe linger in the air, waiting patiently for the next soul to come and listen. The observatory remains a tranquil haven, inviting dreams to blossom beneath the soft glow of the stars. As I drift peacefully into sleep, the observatory feels more intimate now, as if the walls themselves have drawn closer in the quiet of the night. I find comfort in the familiar creaks of the wooden beams above, each sound a gentle reminder of the passage of time. The telescope beside me stands still, a silent witness to the stories shared beneath the celestial tapestry. Outside, the wind dances softly, brushing against the walls and whispering secrets of the night. I lean back in my chair, allowing myself to become one with this sacred space. Enveloped in its warmth, the air is infused with the scent of old wood, a comforting fragrance that connects me to the countless evenings spent gazing at the stars. As I look up, I see the constellation of Virgo, the maiden, a figure of grace and compassion. Her stars glimmer softly, a reminder of kindness that flows through the universe. In the stillness, I reflect on how the stars embody both strength and gentleness. Just like the night itself, we breathe in unison, the air steady and calm. I imagine the countless hearts that have looked up at Virgo, finding inspiration in her presence. She holds a sacred energy, one that encourages us to nurture our dreams and to care for one another. The night continues to deepen, and I feel an inviting warmth surrounding me. The observatory becomes my cocoon, a place where worries dissolve into the ether. Think of the quiet joy found in moments spent under the stars, where dreams take flight and hopes are ignited. The gentle hum of the observatory allows my thoughts to drift freely, like leaves carried by a soft breeze. I turn my gaze toward Scorpius, the scorpion, whose graceful curves remind us of the mysteries of life. and the journey of the soul. Each star in its constellation tells tales of transformation and renewal, echoing through time. With each breath, I feel a soothing rhythm take hold. I reflect on the way the stars have guided wanderers throughout the ages, their unwavering light cutting through the darkness. I remember the sailors who sought solace in the constellations, their hearts tethered to the very same points of light that now twinkle above me. We pause in the quiet, letting the peace envelop us like a soft blanket. Outside, the distant sounds of the city fade further into the background, leaving only the gentle whispers of nature. I let my eyes fall shut for a moment, allowing the sounds of the night to wash over me. I can hear the soft rustle of leaves, the quiet calls of night creatures, and the distant echo of life below. In this tranquil space, I think of how the universe cradles us in its vastness. We are but tiny specks in the grand scheme of things, yet each star above holds significance, each one a beacon of hope. I reflect on the beauty of our shared existence, the way we are all connected by the stories we tell under the stars. As I open my eyes, I gaze toward the horizon of constellations, letting my thoughts flow freely. I think of the beautiful sight of the Southern Cross, its delicate form offering guidance to those in the southern reaches of the world. It brings a sense of belonging, reminding us of our place among the cosmos. The night stretches on, inviting us to linger a little longer in its embrace, and I feel a profound sense of gratitude for this observatory, a space where stories intertwine with the fabric of the universe. I consider how it has become a sanctuary, a refuge for weary souls, seeking rest and clarity. In the quiet, I ponder the stars as guardians of our dreams. Their light shines down upon us, illuminating the paths we walk. Each twinkle is like a gentle nudge, encouraging us to chase our aspirations and to remember that we are never truly alone. The telescope, a faithful companion, invites my gaze once more. I take a moment to adjust the lens, savoring the anticipation of discovering more celestial wonders. I think of the many nights spent exploring the universe, each one a new chapter in the endless story of the sky. As I peer through the telescope, I am greeted by the soft light of distant galaxies, swirling in the vastness of space. I let my mind wander through their mysteries, imagining the countless stars dancing within them. Each light represents a potential dream waiting to unfold. A journey yet to be taken. We breathe together, our breaths synchronized with the gentle ebb and flow of the universe. I close my eyes again, allowing my mind to wander through the stars, feeling the weight of time dissolve into the present moment. The observatory holds me, cradling my thoughts and dreams as the vast night stretches above. The soft creak of the observatory becomes a melody, a soothing rhythm that lulls me deeper into relaxation. I reflect on the constellations yet to be explored, the stories still waiting to be shared. I let go of any lingering thoughts, surrendering to the gentle pull of sleep. In this timeless sanctuary, I find peace among the stars. The observatory embraces me, a guardian of dreams and memories. As the night continues to weave its quiet spell, I feel the warmth of the cosmos wrapping around me, inviting me to surrender and drift softly into the realms of sleep. The gentle rhythm of my breathing merges with the soft sounds of the night, creating a lullaby that echoes through the stillness. Stars twinkle above, patient and enduring, as I close my eyes and allow the beauty of the universe to guide me into a dream-filled slumber. The hours continue to pass, and I sense the serenity of the night deepening. The observatory stands as a sentinel of tranquility, its walls filled with the whispers of past guardians. Each breath I take draws me closer to the embrace of sleep, a comforting reminder of the cycles of life and the constancy of the stars. As I drift away, I think of the myriad of stories yet to be uncovered, the dreams waiting patiently in the stillness. The universe cradles us, offering its love and light, inviting us to explore the depths of our own hearts. I let my thoughts fade gently, surrendering to the peaceful rhythm of the night. In this sacred space, I find solace, knowing that I am part of a larger tapestry woven from the very fabric of existence. I embrace the gentle pull of sleep, letting it wash over me like a soft tide. The stars above continue to shine brightly, their light carrying dreams and stories into the infinite expanse. I breathe softly, releasing the weight of the day as I settle deeper into the embrace of the cosmos. The observatory remains my sanctuary, holding me close as the stars twinkle with promise. I allow myself to be carried away by the lull of the night, drifting softly into the realms of dreams, cradled by the endless beauty of the universe. And so, as the moon bathes the observatory in a gentle glow, I surrender to the silence, allowing the stories of the stars to guide me into a peaceful sleep. The night stretches on, a vast expanse of tranquility, as I float softly toward the land of dreams, wrapped in the comforting embrace of the cosmos. The night deepens, and the air inside the observatory feels thick with tranquility. I am nestled comfortably in my chair, the familiar creaks of the wooden structure around me bringing a sense of home. Outside, the world is wrapped in darkness, the distant hum of the city, now a soft whisper, a gentle backdrop to the symphony of the night. I gaze up, letting my eyes settle on the familiar figure of Cassiopeia, the queen. Her stars form a graceful W against the canvas of the night, a reminder of beauty and elegance. I think of the stories she tells, of courage and strength amidst the trials of life. Just as she reigns over the night sky, I feel a presence lifting me, encouraging me to release the cares of the day. We breathe together, the air filled with an ancient stillness that invites introspection. Each breath is a gentle wave, flowing in and out, calming my thoughts. The observatory stands as a witness to the passage of time, each moment intertwined with the stars above. In the quiet, I let my thoughts drift, imagining the countless dreamers who have sat in this very space, looking up to the heavens for inspiration. I pondered the mythology surrounding the stars, how each constellation carries a legacy of humanity's hopes, dreams, and fears. The stories are woven into the very fabric of existence, threads of light binding us together across generations. As I relax deeper into my chair, I find solace in the constellations. Orion glimmers in the distance, his belt a line of 3 bright stars, a symbol of the hunter's strength. I think of all those who have looked up at him for guidance, for strength during their own journeys. He watches over us, a timeless figure, reminding us to embrace our own challenges with courage. Outside, the soft wind rustles the leaves, a gentle whisper of nature harmonizing with the quiet of the night. I allow myself to sink further into the moment, feeling the weight of the universe bearing down upon me, yet somehow lifting me at the same time. The stars twinkle above, each one a beacon of hope, illuminating the dark expanse. The observatory wraps me in its embrace, each wooden beam and celestial glow a part of this sacred space. I picture the telescope, its polished surface reflecting the soft light of the stars, standing ready to unveil more mysteries of the cosmos. I think of the many nights I've spent gazing through it, discovering the wonders of the universe, each moment a treasure. With every breath, I feel a sense of unity with the cosmos, a deep connection to the stories waiting to be told. I think of the Pleiades, the seven sisters, their clustered stars shining like jewels. Scattered across the night, they evoke a sense of wonder, reminding us of the beauty in connection and community. A gentle nudge to cherish those bonds we hold dear. We pause in the quiet, letting the stillness permeate every corner of the observatory. I can hear the distant calls of night creatures, each sound adding to the melody of the night. I think of the owl's hoot, wise and solemn, echoing through the darkness, its presence a reminder that knowledge and understanding often come in the quiet moments. In this serene atmosphere, I let my mind wander to the constellation of Capricornus. The sea goat, a symbol of ambition and determination. I reflect on how we navigate our own journeys through life, often traversing both land and sea, seeking our dreams. The stars remind us that every path taken is part of a larger story, one that weaves through time and space. The night deepens further, and I feel a gentle warmth enveloping me. The observatory stands as a sanctuary, a place of refuge from the outside world. I think of how it has sheltered countless souls, offering solace and inspiration beneath the vast expanse of the night sky. As I gaze upward, I find myself drawn to the luminous beauty of the Andromeda Galaxy, a swirl of light stretching across the dark. It feels both distant and intimate, a reminder of the infinite possibilities that lie before us. I breathe in the serenity, allowing the softness of the night to settle deep within me. In this sacred space, I surrender to the stillness. I allow my thoughts to drift like clouds, floating effortlessly, each one a fragment of the stories held by the stars. The universe cradles me, inviting me to let go of all that weighs me down, to embrace the freedom of the night. The stars twinkle softly, a gentle reminder of the dreams that lie within us. I can feel their warmth, their light wrapping around me like a soothing blanket. The observatory becomes a cradle, holding me in its timeless embrace as I prepare to surrender to sleep. Close my eyes and breathe deeply, letting the calm wash over me. Each breath feels like a wave, lapping gently against the shore of my thoughts, drawing me closer to the stillness I seek. The world outside fades away, leaving only the soft pulse of the night and the distant echo of the city. In this moment, I feel a profound sense of gratitude for the stories I have encountered and the dreams that have blossomed under this vast sky. The observatory is a treasure, a haven for seekers and dreamers alike. I embrace the connection I have to those who have come before me, sharing in the timeless dance of the stars. As I drift deeper into relaxation, I think of the constellation of Aquila, the eagle, soaring through the night. Its stars remind me of freedom and perspective, of looking at the world from above and understanding the bigger picture. I find comfort in knowing that, like the eagle, I too can rise above the challenges that life presents. The night stretches on, each moment a gentle caress as I float softly into a dream-filled slumber. The observatory remains my sanctuary, cradling me in its embrace, a keeper of the night's secrets. I let go of everything, surrendering to the gentle pull of sleep, knowing that the stars will continue to watch over me. The soft rhythm of my breath mingles with the sounds of the night, creating a lullaby that fills the air. I feel the presence of the cosmos, inviting me to wander through its mysteries. As I close my eyes and let the quiet envelop me, the stars twinkle above, patient and enduring, guiding me gently into the realms of dreams. With every breath, I sink deeper into the stillness, allowing the universe to cradle me in its infinite embrace. And the observatory stands tall, a guardian of dreams and stories. As I drift into sleep, wrapped in the warm glow of the cosmos, in this timeless space, I find peace among the stars. The night deepens, and I surrender to its gentle embrace, letting the stories of the universe guide me softly into a restful slumber. The observatory remains a sanctuary, a place where dreams can take flight beneath the soothing light of the stars. As I float peacefully into the realms of sleep, the night lingers on, draping the observatory in a blanket of tranquility. The creaks of the wooden structure, like an ancient lullaby, comfort me in this sacred space. I can feel the vastness of the universe beyond the walls. Yet here within this haven, I am cocooned in warmth and peace. As I settle deeper into my chair, I turn my gaze once more to the stars. The constellation of Lyra catches my eye, its shape reminiscent of a delicate harp. I think of the music the stars create, the melody of light that resonates through the cosmos. Each twinkle is a note, contributing to the harmonious symphony of the night. In this stillness, I can almost hear the echo of ancient songs sung by stargazers, their voices weaving through time. The soft breeze outside dances with the leaves, creating a gentle whisper that harmonizes with the observatory's quiet hum. I breathe slowly, letting the serenity seep into my very being. The familiar scent of old wood and the faint earthy aroma of the night fill the air, grounding me in this moment. I close my eyes, allowing the rhythm of my breath to synchronize with the soothing sounds around me. In the embrace of this ancient structure, I reflect on the stories that have unfolded beneath this night sky. I remember the countless dreamers who have looked up, their hearts filled with wonder and longing. The observatory has held their hopes, their fears, and their dreams, becoming a silent witness to the myriad journeys that have taken place beneath its dome. I think of the constellation of Ursa Major, the Great Bear. Her stars are a reminder of strength and guidance. I envision the travelers of old who navigated their paths by her light, feeling reassured by her steadfast presence. In her embrace I find comfort, knowing that, like those who have come before me, I too am navigating my own journey. I breathe deeply, allowing my thoughts to drift like the stars across the night sky. Outside, the world is cloaked in stillness. The distant sounds of the city, now mere echoes. The observatory seems to breathe with me, its old walls holding the weight of history. I think of the many nights spent here, each moment shared with the stars is a thread woven into the fabric of my own existence. As my eyelids grow heavier, I let my gaze linger on the constellation of centaurs. The centaur, a blend of strength and wisdom. I reflect on the lessons he teaches, the balance between ambition and passion. I feel the gentle reminders of the stars, urging me to embrace both aspects of my nature. To honor the journey I undertake, in this quiet space, I allow the outside world to fade completely, the observatory becoming my entire universe. The soft creak of the structure is a lullaby, and I lose myself in the memories held within these walls. I think of the star keepers who have walked this path before me, their legacy a tapestry of dreams and discoveries. The stars above twinkle like distant campfires, each one a beacon of hope in the dark. I can almost see the flickering flames, the stories they could tell if only they could speak. I imagine the warmth of those fires, drawing weary souls closer, inviting them to share their dreams and aspirations beneath the vast canvas of the night. As I breathe in the stillness, I feel the weight of the universe above me. Yet it does not feel heavy. Instead, it is a comforting presence, one that cradles me gently and assures me that I am part of something much larger. I surrender to the peace that surrounds me, allowing the stories of the cosmos to wash over me like soft waves. The night stretches on, and I find myself drifting further into relaxation. The observatory feels like a cocoon, a space where time stands still and dreams can take flight. I think of the Pleiades again, the seven sisters, their light a reminder of the beauty in unity and connection. I breathe deeply, drawing in the love that flows through the universe, allowing it to fill me with warmth. In this moment, I let go of all thoughts and worries, surrendering to the stillness that envelops me. The stars above continue their timeless dance, patient and unwavering, inviting me to join them in their celestial waltz. I close my eyes and imagine myself floating among them, cradled in their glow, a part of the endless expanse of the cosmos. The gentle rhythm of my breathing merges with the soft sounds of the night, creating a symphony of tranquility. I feel the presence of the universe, its vastness cradling me as I drift into a state of peacefulness. The observatory remains my sanctuary, a guardian of dreams, as I prepare to surrender fully to the embrace of sleep. As the moonlight bathes the space in a silvery glow, I allow the stories of the stars to guide me into restful slumber. I feel the softness of the cosmos wrapping around me, and I close my eyes, letting the world fade away. The stars twinkle above, whispers of ancient wisdom, gently nudging me toward the land of dreams. The observatory stands as a sentinel of peace, the keeper of countless stories. as I sink deeper into the comfort of the night. Each moment stretches like the stars, infinite and full of promise. I drift softly, cradled in the arms of the universe, surrounded by the gentle light of hope and dreams. Time feels fluid, as if the night itself has become one with my thoughts. I imagine the stars as old friends, patiently watching over me. Their presence, a gentle reminder of the beauty that exists in stillness. I embrace the calm, allowing it to fill every corner of my being. The observatory becomes a part of me, its warmth seeping into my soul. Constellations linger in my mind, their stories intertwining like the threads of a tapestry. I think of Cygnus, a swan, gliding gracefully through the night. Her stars remind me of tranquility and beauty, a symbol of peace and reflection. I take a deep breath, letting the essence of the swan fill me with calm. And I imagine her wings wrapping around me, holding me in a gentle embrace. Outside, the wind brushes softly against the observatory, a tender caress that feels like a whisper from the universe. I can hear the soft rustle of leaves, a reminder that even in stillness, life continues. I let my thoughts drift away, surrendering to the rhythm of the night. In this moment, I reflect on the beauty of being present, of cherishing the quiet spaces that invite introspection. The observatory holds memories, dreams, and hopes, all intertwined within its walls. I find comfort in knowing that I am part of this legacy, a guardian of the night sky in my own right. As I sink deeper into relaxation, I allow the gentle pulse of the universe to guide me. The stars above shimmer softly, twinkling like diamonds scattered across the fabric of the night. I feel their warmth, their light wrapping around me like a tender embrace, cradling me as I prepare to drift into sleep. The stories of the stars linger in the air, waiting patiently to be shared and discovered. I let go of all that weighs me down, surrendering to the gentle pull of slumber. The observatory remains a sanctuary, a timeless haven where dreams are nurtured and allowed to take flight beneath the watchful gaze of the cosmos. In this sacred space, I find peace among the stars. The night deepens, and I embrace the stillness, letting the stories of the universe guide me softly into a restful slumber. As I float toward the land of dreams, wrapped in the warm glow of the cosmos, I know that I am never alone, for the stars will always watch over me, their light a gentle beacon guiding me home. The hours stretch on, and I feel the comforting embrace of the night wrapping around me like a soft blanket. The observatory stands firm and proud, a guardian of dreams, holding within it a wealth of stories and memories. As I breathe deeply, I can sense the tranquility filling the air, inviting me to let go and surrender fully to the embrace of sleep. In this timeless sanctuary, I allow the universe to cradle me, a gentle reminder of the beauty that exists in quiet moments. I think of the constellation of Perseus, the hero whose stars shine brightly, a symbol of bravery and resilience. As I reflect on his journey, I feel inspired to embrace my own path, knowing that I am supported by the vastness of the universe. The gentle hum of the observatory resonates within me, and I let my thoughts drift like dandelion seeds carried away by the wind. I think of the countless souls who have gazed at the stars from this very spot, each one weaving their own dreams into the fabric of the night. I feel a deep connection to them, a shared understanding that transcends time and space. The soft rhythm of my breathing slows as I sink deeper into relaxation. I close my eyes and allow the peaceful energy of the universe to envelop me. The observatory, with its ancient walls, has become a part of my very essence, a reminder that I belong to this cosmic tapestry. In the distance, I hear the soft call of a nightingale, its song a sweet serenade that dances through the stillness. I picture the little bird perched among the trees, serenading the stars, a reminder that beauty can be found even in the quietest moments. I let its song wash over me, a soothing balm for my spirit. The stars twinkle softly above, their light guiding me deeper into relaxation. I feel the presence of the cosmos, its vastness cradling me, inviting me to let go of all thoughts and worries. The observatory is my sanctuary, a place where dreams can blossom and take flight, where the stories of the universe are shared under the night sky. As the moonlight filters through the observatory's dome, I allow myself to drift further into the depths of sleep. I feel the warmth of the cosmos surrounding me, wrapping me in love and light. The stars will continue to watch over me, their gentle glow a promise of hope as I float softly toward the land of dreams. In this moment, I feel a profound sense of peace, knowing that I am part of a greater story, woven together with the dreams of countless souls. The observatory stands as a timeless testament to the beauty of the night, a guardian of secrets and dreams waiting to be unveiled. And so, the stars twinkle above, patiently awaiting the next dreamer, their light illuminating the path to restful slumber. The night stretches on, a vast expanse of tranquility, as I drift into a serene sleep, cradled by the endless beauty of the cosmos. The night deepens further, and I find myself cocooned in an enveloping stillness. The observatory, with its venerable wooden beams and the soft glow of the stars, feels like a sanctuary forged through the ages. I am at peace in this timeless haven, surrounded by the whispers of history and the dreams of those who have come before me. As I settle deeper into my chair, I can almost hear the stars breathing with me, their light twinkling in a gentle rhythm, echoing the pulse of the universe. I think of the constellation of Virgo, the maiden, her stars shimmering delicately like threads of hope woven into the fabric of the night sky. I let my mind drift, imagining the stories she has witnessed, the lives she has inspired. In the quiet, I reflect on her grace, the way she carries the weight of the world with poise and compassion. Just as she stands tall among the stars, I remind myself that I too can embody strength and gentleness, navigating my own path with a heart full of love. The observatory feels alive with her presence, a whisper of encouragement that encourages me to embrace the beauty of being present. Outside, the soft rustle of leaves accompanies the gentle caress of the breeze, merging with the distant sounds of the city as they fade into the background. The world outside feels like a distant memory, a soft echo as I remain anchored in this sacred space. I breathe deeply, allowing each inhalation to fill me with calm, and each exhalation to release the burdens of the day. Tapestry of stars stretches endlessly above, each one a beacon of stories waiting to be discovered. I think of the constellation of Scorpius. The scorpion, its brilliant stars woven into a tale of mystery and transformation. I envision the journey of those who have looked upon him, wondering about the shadows and the light in their own lives. As I reflect on these tales, I allow myself to sink further into the comfort of the night, surrendering to the soothing energy that envelops me. The creaks of the observatory add to the symphony of stillness, each sound a reminder of the passage of time. It is here, among the stars, that I feel a connection to all that is, a thread woven through the vast expanse of existence. With every breath, I let go a little more, feeling the weight of the universe pressing softly against me. I think of the constellation of Aries, the ram, a symbol of new beginnings and courage. His stars shine brightly, reminding me that every moment is a chance to start anew, to embrace the journey with open arms. The observatory stands as a testament to the dreams and aspirations that have been cradled within its walls. I think of the countless nights spent gazing through the telescope, exploring the secrets of the cosmos, finding solace in the vastness of it all. Each discovery was a gift, a gentle reminder that the universe is full of wonder, waiting patiently for those willing to look closer. In this serene atmosphere, I allow my thoughts to drift once more, like clouds gliding across the sky. I think of the constellation of Gemini, the twins, representing connection and companionship. They remind me of the bonds that weave through our lives, those we hold dear. I feel gratitude for the love and support surrounding me, the connections that light up the darkest nights. The gentle wind outside continues to whisper, its soft touch a reminder of the world beyond, while the observatory remains my refuge, a sanctuary of dreams and stillness. I imagine the stars as guardians of these connections, holding the stories of all who have looked up, sharing in the wonder of the night. As the hours flow, I allow myself to become one with the rhythm of the universe. I think of the celestial dance of the planets, their orbits a graceful waltz across the night sky. Each one carries its own stories, its own lessons, inviting us to embrace the flow of life. I breathe deeply, feeling the energy of the cosmos fill me, allowing the gentle pull of sleep to wash over me. The stars twinkle softly, each one a reminder of the beauty that exists in the world, the wonders that lie beyond. I let go of the day's concerns, surrendering to the quiet embrace of the night. The observatory, with its timeless walls, cradles me as I drift deeper into relaxation, enveloped in a cocoon of warmth and peace. As I close my eyes, I visualize the constellation of Leo, the lion, whose powerful presence evokes strength and courage. I draw upon that strength, knowing that I am capable of navigating the challenges of life with grace. The stars twinkle in approval, their light a gentle reminder that I am never truly alone. The night stretches on, a vast expanse of tranquility, inviting me to surrender fully to the gentle pull of slumber. I breathe slowly, feeling the soft rhythm of the universe, merging with the pulse of my own heart. The observatory stands vigilant, a steadfast guardian of dreams, as I float softly toward the land of sleep, cradled in the love of the cosmos. In this sacred space, I find solace among the stars. The stories they hold are endless, rich with history and wisdom. As I drift further into relaxation, I allow myself to be guided by their light. The observatory, a timeless haven, nurtures my dreams and cradles me in its embrace. As I prepare to surrender completely to the soothing depths of night, the hours pass like gentle waves, each moment a soft caress as I find myself lost in the beauty of it all. The stars twinkle above, their light illuminating the path to restful slumber, and I feel a profound sense of belonging in this cosmic dance. I close my eyes and let the universe cradle me, knowing that the stories of the night will continue to weave through my dreams, guiding me softly into sleep. As I float gently into the realms of dreams, I let the cosmos wrap around me like a tender embrace. The observatory stands as a sentinel of peace, its walls holding the echoes of countless dreams shared beneath the night sky. I surrender to the quiet, allowing the universe to guide me softly into a restful slumber, where the stars will watch over me, their light a gentle beacon as I drift peacefully into sleep. And so, the night deepens, and I embrace the stillness that surrounds me. The observatory remains a sanctuary, a place where dreams can take flight, cradled in the warm glow of the cosmos. I let go of all thoughts and worries, surrendering to the soothing pull of sleep. As the stars twinkle above, patient and enduring, guiding me softly into the embrace of the night. The tranquil night continues its gentle descent, wrapping the observatory in a blanket of soothing darkness. I settle deeper into my chair, feeling the comforting embrace of the surrounding wall. Each creak of the aged timber feels familiar, like a beloved song, sung softly in the quiet. The observatory stands strong, a witness to the tales of time. As the whispers of the night beckon me further into the realm of dreams, outside the soft wind stirs the leaves, creating a gentle rustle that dances with the sound of distant nocturnal creatures. I allow these sounds to blend seamlessly with the rhythm of my breath, each inhale deepening my sense of calm, each exhale releasing the day's remnants. In this sacred space, I feel the weight of the universe resting lightly upon me, a comforting presence that cradles my thoughts. The stars twinkle like distant lanterns, their light flickering softly, casting a gentle glow within the depths of the night. I find solace in their constancy, a reminder that though time flows, the stars remain ever present, holding within them the stories of those who gaze upon them. I think of Orion, the hunter his stars, a constellation of strength and purpose. I envision him standing tall, a figure of protection and guidance, urging me to seek my own path with confidence. In the stillness, my mind drifts once more. I allow my thoughts to meander like a quiet stream, flowing effortlessly into the depths of my imagination. I consider the ancient mariners who navigated the seas by the light of the stars, their hearts filled with hope as they journeyed into the unknown. I feel connected to their bravery, their dreams echoing through time, reminding me that exploration is a part of our shared existence. The observatory stands firm against the night, a beacon of knowledge and wonder, enveloping me in its warmth. The scent of aged wood mingles with the cool night air, a fragrant reminder of all that has been witnessed within these walls. I close my eyes, allowing the familiar scents to ground me, tethering me gently to this moment. As I settle into the embrace of sleep, I think of the constellation of Capricornus. The sea goat, with its dual nature of earth and water, it reminds me of the balance we all seek in our lives, the harmony between dreams and the grounded realities we navigate. I take a deep, calming breath, feeling the essence of the sea goat fill me, a gentle nudge to embrace both the dreams I hold and the steps I must take to realize them. The night deepens, and I let go of all tension, allowing the soft pull of sleep to guide me. The stars above shimmer like a sea of diamonds, inviting me to float amongst them, cradled in their celestial glow. With each passing moment, I feel the fabric of my worries unraveling. The observatory, a timeless sanctuary, cradles my heart as I drift deeper into the realms of dreams. I think of the constellation of Andromeda, the princess, whose story reminds me of the beauty of resilience. I can almost hear her laughter, a soft melody dancing through the stillness, encouraging me to embrace the beauty of my own journey. Outside, the world grows quieter. The distant sounds of the city fading into a soft hum that feels like a lullaby. I let these sounds wash over me, allowing them to blend with my breathing, creating a soothing rhythm that lulls me further into relaxation. The observatory feels like a cocoon, a safe harbor where dreams are cherished and nurtured, where the stories of the universe continue to unfold. As I let my thoughts drift like stars scattered across the night sky, I reflect on the constellation of Cassiopeia, the queen, whose stars form a graceful W against the backdrop of the universe. I think of the strength she embodies, the way she reigns over her own story, reminding me that I too have the power to shape my own destiny. I breathe in that strength, letting it fill me with warmth and purpose. The hours flow gently like a river, each moment slipping softly into the next. I can feel the loving gaze of the stars upon me, their twinkling light a reminder that I am part of something greater woven into the very fabric of the cosmos. I surrender to the quiet, allowing the universe to embrace me fully, guiding me deeper into a restful slumber. In this timeless haven, I allow the stories of the stars to cradle me. The observatory stands firm, a guardian of dreams, as I float softly between worlds, cradled in the gentle light of the cosmos. The night stretches on, an infinite canvas of tranquility, as I let the soothing pull of sleep carry me away into the vastness of my dreams. As I sink further into the depths of slumber, I reflect on the constellation of Aquila, the eagle, soaring gracefully across the night sky. I imagine the freedom of flight, the way the eagle glides effortlessly, embracing the currents of the wind. I let that sense of freedom fill me, a gentle reminder that I too can rise above the worries of the day. The observatory becomes my sanctuary, a sacred place where I am safe to dream and explore the depths of my imagination. I take a deep breath, allowing the essence of the eagle to fill me with hope and inspiration. Outside, the world fades away, and I find myself anchored in the calmness of the night. The stars continue their patient twinkling, each one a gentle whisper of love and light. I picture them as ancient storytellers, their tales woven into the very fabric of the night. I breathe deeply, absorbing their wisdom and allowing it to guide me into the serene embrace of sleep. As I surrender to the stillness, I feel the universe cradling me, a warm embrace that invites me to let go of all tension and worry. The observatory stands as a steadfast guardian, a place where my dreams can blossom and take flight beneath the gentle watch of the cosmos. With each passing moment, I feel myself drifting, as if the stars themselves are guiding me further into the depths of my dream. The constellation of Taurus, the bull, reminds me of the strength that lies within. I envision him standing strong among the stars, a symbol of determination and steadfastness, urging me to embrace my own resilience as I navigate my journey. As the night deepens, I let the stories of the stars weave through my mind, calming me like a soft lullaby. The observatory feels alive with their whispers, each tale a thread connecting me to the vast tapestry of existence. I breathe in deeply, feeling the pulse of the cosmos resonate within me, inviting me to surrender completely to the soothing embrace of sleep. In this quiet space, I reflect on the constellation of Sagittarius, the archer, whose stars shine like guiding lights, urging me to aim for my dream. I envision the archer pulling back his bow, ready to send forth his arrows into the night. I feel inspired by his ambition, reminding me that I too can set my sights on the horizon and reach for the stars. The observatory stands strong, its walls echoing with the dreams of those who have gazed upon the night sky. Each creak and whisper resonates with the stories held within, a gentle reminder that I am part of this legacy. I allow myself to be enveloped by that history, a comforting warmth that fills my heart. With every breath, I sink deeper into relaxation, letting the rhythm of my heart synchronize with the gentle pulse of the universe. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a warm embrace that cradles me as I drift further into a peaceful slumber. The observatory, a timeless sanctuary, nurtures my dreams, guiding me softly into the realms of sleep. The night stretches on, infinite and serene, as I close my eyes and let the soothing pull of sleep carry me away. I surrender to the embrace of the cosmos, knowing that the stars will watch over me, their gentle glow illuminating the path to restful slumber. The observatory remains my guardian, a sacred space where dreams can take flight, cradled in the warm glow of the universe. And so, twinkle softly above, I embrace the stillness that surrounds me, allowing the universe to guide me gently into a restful sleep. The night deepens, and I surrender to its comforting embrace, letting the stories of the cosmos weave through my dreams. as I drift peacefully into the vastness of the night. The tranquility of the night envelops me like a gentle embrace, and I find solace in the familiar surroundings of the observatory. The soft creaks of the wooden structure harmonize with the distant sounds of the night, creating a comforting symphony that echoes through the ages. I feel rooted in this timeless space, where dreams and the cosmos intertwine under watchful gaze of the stars. As I close my eyes, I take a deep breath, allowing the peace of the observatory to wash over me. The stars above twinkle softly, their light shimmering like whispers from a faraway place. I think of the constellation of Hercules, the mighty hero, whose stars tell tales of strength and perseverance. I let my mind wander through those stories, feeling inspired by his journey, a journey that resonates within the depths of my own heart. The observatory stands as a sentinel of dreams, cradling the hopes of countless souls who have come to seek the wisdom of the night sky. I imagine the many faces that have peered through the telescope, eyes wide with wonder, hearts filled with awe, each soul Pat sought the stars left behind a piece of their spirit, a connection to this ancient haven. I breathe softly, allowing my thoughts to drift like leaves carried by a gentle breeze. The stories of the stars wrap around me like a comforting blanket, each one a soothing reminder of the beauty found in stillness. I reflect on the constellation of Cancer, the crab, whose stars symbolize home and protection. I feel a deep sense of belonging here in the observatory, a sanctuary where I am safe to explore the depths of my imagination. The night continues its serene embrace, and I find myself surrendering to the gentle pull of sleep. Outside, the night air is cool and refreshing, the soft rustle of leaves, a calming backdrop to my thought. I imagine the peaceful world beyond the observatory's walls, where nature and the cosmos intertwine seamlessly. I think of the constellation of Libra, the scales, a symbol of balance and harmony. I let that idea fill my mind, reflecting on the importance of finding equilibrium in life. As I breathe deeply, I can feel the weight of the day dissolving, each exhale releasing the cares that have lingered. The observatory is my haven, a place where the chaos of the world fades into the background, allowing the gentle rhythm of the universe to cradle me. As I sink deeper into relaxation, I remember the constellation of Pisces, the fish swimming through the cosmic sea. Their gentle movements evoke the fluidity of dreams, reminding me to flow with the currents of life. I embrace that notion, allowing my thoughts to drift like water, serene and free. I feel the gentle pulse of the universe surrounding me, urging me to let go and surrender to the soothing depths of slumber. The observatory stands proudly, its time-worn walls a testament to the dreams and stories it has witnessed. I take a moment to appreciate the history held within these sacred spaces, the hopes, aspirations, and whispers of those who have come before me. I close my eyes tighter, feeling a profound connection to the shared experience of humanity beneath the vast expanse of the night sky. Outside, the soft sounds of the night carry on, blending harmoniously with the rhythm of my breath. I am reminded of the constellation of Orion, whose stars shine brightly with determination and courage. I envision his figure standing tall, a protector among the stars, guiding me as I navigate my own journey through the cosmos. The comforting presence of the stars fills me with warmth, wrapping me in their light as I drift deeper into relaxation. With each passing moment, I allow myself to be gently carried into the realms of dreams. I think of the constellation of Aquarius, the water bearer, symbolizing knowledge and enlightenment. I let his essence inspire me, filling my heart with curiosity and wonder. I surrender to the gentle embrace of sleep, letting the stories of the stars weave themselves into the fabric of my dream. As I float on the edge of consciousness, I feel the observatory cradling me, a steadfast guardian of my thoughts. The stars above shimmer softly, their light guiding me into a serene slumber. I find comfort in knowing that I am part of this cosmic tapestry, woven together with the dreams of all who have gazed at the night sky. The hours slip by like quiet shadows, each moment a gentle caress. The observatory remains my sanctuary, a place where dreams can flourish and the stories of the universe are shared. I take a deep breath, feeling the soothing rhythm of my heart synchronize with the pulse of the cosmos. In this moment, I embrace the stillness that surrounds me, allowing the universe to guide me gently into a deep sleep. The stars twinkle above, patient and enduring, as I surrender fully to the embrace of the night, letting go of all thoughts and worries. I float softly into the vastness of my dreams, cradled by the loving light of the cosmos. The night deepens further, and I feel the comforting embrace of the observatory's walls. I imagine the many dreams that have been nurtured here, the stories shared beneath the celestial tapestry that blankets the sky. Each star holds the whispers of those who have come to seek solace, and I feel a connection to them, a sense of belonging that transcends time and space. As I settle deeper into my chair, I think of the constellation of Ursa Major, the Great Bear, a guardian of the north. His stars serve as a compass, guiding travelers through the darkest nights. I feel that same guidance within me, a reminder that I too can find my way through the labyrinth of life. With the stars illuminating my path, the soft wind continues to stir outside, weaving through the trees, bringing with it the cool breath of the night. I let the sound of the wind blend with my breath, creating a tranquil melody that soothes my spirit. The observatory stands resilient against the passage of time, a steadfast keeper of dreams as I prepare to surrender completely to the gentle pull of sleep. In the quiet, I reflect on the constellation of Centaurus, the centaur, embodying wisdom and the quest for knowledge. I envision his noble figure, a guardian of the night sky, inviting me to explore the depths of my own understanding. As I breathe deeply, I feel the warmth of his presence enveloping me, fostering a sense of curiosity that fills my heart. The hours drift on, each moment a gentle whisper of comfort. I let my thoughts flow freely, imagining the stories woven into the very fabric of the universe. The observatory becomes a haven of tranquility, where my dreams can take flight beneath the watchful gaze of the stars. As I sink deeper into relaxation, I think of the constellation of Draco, the dragon whose stars twist and turn through the night. I envision the graceful movements of the dragon, reminding me that life is a dance, a journey of ebb and flow. I allow myself to be carried along that dance, surrendering to the graceful rhythm of the night. The night deepens, and I feel a profound sense of peace surrounding me. The observatory, with its time-worn walls, cradles me in its embrace. A timeless sanctuary where dreams can flourish. I close my eyes, allowing the gentle energy of the cosmos to envelop me, guiding me softly into the realms of sleep. The stars twinkle above, their light a promise of hope and serenity. I drift further into the depths of my dreams. The stories of the stars, weaving through my consciousness like a delicate tapestry. The universe whispers its secrets, inviting me to explore the infinite possibilities that await me in the night. As I surrender to the stillness, I let the cosmos cradle me in its warm embrace, and the observatory stands as a guardian of my dreams, a place where the mysteries of the universe are shared under the vast expanse of the night sky. I feel a deep connection to all who have gazed upon the stars, their dreams intertwining with mine. And so as the night stretches on, I embrace the gentle pull of sleep. The stars twinkle softly above, guiding me into a restful slumber, where I can float freely among the constellations. The observatory, with its timeless charm, remains my sanctuary, cradling my dreams as I drift peacefully into the embrace of the night. The hours drift by like clouds in a gentle breeze, each moment a soft lullaby. I feel the weight of the universe resting lightly upon me, a comforting presence that invites me to let go and surrender to the beauty of the night. The observatory stands strong, a sentinel of dreams, as I float softly into a world filled with wonder. In the quiet embrace of the night, I think of the constellation of Lyra, the harp whose stars twinkle like music notes scattered across the sky. I imagine the soothing melodies that could arise from the harmony of the stars, a gentle reminder of the beauty that can be found in stillness. I breathe deeply, letting that music fill my heart, guiding me further into relaxation. As I surrender completely to the pull of sleep, I envision the cosmos opening before me, revealing the endless possibilities that await in the realm of dreams. The observatory cradles me, a sacred space where the stories of the universe continue to unfold, nurturing my spirit as I drift off into the night. In this timeless sanctuary, I let the gentle rhythm of the universe guide me. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a comforting embrace, as I find myself floating among them, wrapped in the warmth of their glow. The observatory stands as a guardian of dreams, a place where the essence of the cosmos can be felt, inviting me to surrender fully to the depths of slumber. And so, the night deepens. The cosmos whispering its secrets to me, as I drift peacefully into the vastness of my dreams. The observatory, with its gentle presence, remains my sanctuary, cradling my hopes and dreams as I embrace the quietude of the night, allowing sleep to carry me away into the embrace of the star. The night embraces me further, wrapping me in its comforting folds. I can feel the observatory humming softly, alive with memories and dreams. The wood creaks gently, as if sharing stories of the many souls who have found solace here, under the watchful eye of the stars. In the stillness, I take a moment to listen closely, allowing the echoes of the past to wash over me like a gentle tide. As I gaze upward, the stars seem to sparkle even brighter, a celestial dance of light that invites me to lose myself in their beauty. I think of the constellation of Scorpius, a scorpion whose stars trace a shimmering line across the night sky. His presence fills me with a sense of wonder, reminding me of the mysteries that lie beyond our world. I envision his form, bold and striking, a guardian of the shadows, guiding wanderers through the darkness. The observatory feels like a cocoon, protecting me from the outside world as I settle deeper into a tranquil state. I can hear the soft rustle of the leaves outside, the gentle whispers of nature harmonizing with the quietude within. I breathe deeply, allowing the rhythm of my breath to synchronize with the peaceful sounds that envelop me. Each inhale fills me with calmness, and each exhale lets go of any lingering thoughts. As my mind drifts, I reflect on the constellation of Virgo, the maiden, whose stars shine like the soft light of dawn. I imagine her grace and purity, embodying the hope and renewal that comes with each new day. In her presence, I feel a quiet strength blossoming within me, a reminder that each moment is a chance to begin anew. I embrace that notion, letting it fill me with warmth as I float gently toward the brink of sleep. In this stillness, I consider the constellation of Sagittarius again, the archer poised to release his arrow into the vastness of the universe. I feel his spirit of adventure calling to me, inviting me to explore the depths of my own dreams. I envision the arrow soaring through the night sky, a symbol of aspiration and the pursuit of knowledge. I breathe in that inspiration, allowing it to fill my heart, urging me to embrace both the dreams and the journey. The observatory cradles me like a beloved companion, its walls echoing with the whispers of those who have come to seek solace beneath the stars. Each creak and sigh of the ancient wood adds to the symphony of the night, creating a harmonious backdrop for my thoughts. I think of the many faces that have gazed upon the heavens from this very spot, their hopes and dreams woven into the cosmic tapestry. I feel an unbroken connection to all those souls, each one a part of this shared experience. As I surrender to the night, I think of the constellation of Leo, the lion, whose stars beam with confidence and courage. I envision him as a protector, standing strong and proud among the stars, a reminder of the strength that resides within us all. I breathe deeply, absorbing that power and let it wrap around me like a warm blanket, filling me with a sense of security. The wind outside whispers through the trees, a gentle lullaby that carries me deeper into relaxation. I imagine the world beyond the observatory, a tranquil landscape bathed in moonlight, where shadows dance and the earth breathes softly. The night air feels fresh and cool, a reminder that the universe is alive and ever-changing. With each breath, I sink deeper into the warmth of the observatory, feeling the weight of the world lifting from my shoulders. I let go of the day's worries, allowing the soft embrace of sleep to wrap around me. I think of the constellation of Gemini, the twins, whose stars reflect the duality of existence, the balance between dreams and reality. I embrace that duality, welcoming the blend of imagination and grounding. As I slip further into the peaceful depths of sleep, the night extends endlessly, and in this serene space, I feel myself drifting gently away. The observatory stands as my guardian, a beacon of tranquility that nurtures my dreams. I surrender to the lightness of being. Letting the stories of the stars swirl around me like a gentle breeze, guiding me into a restful slumber. I think of the constellation of Capricornus once more, the sea goat, embodying both ambition and patience. I envision him navigating the waters of the cosmos, balancing both land and sea. I breathe in his essence, feeling a sense of determination settle within me, a reminder that I can find my way through the currents of life, steadily moving toward my goals. The hours continue to flow softly, like a serene river gliding through a peaceful valley. The observatory wraps me in its timeless embrace, a sanctuary where dreams can be nurtured and cherished. I close my eyes, feeling the weight of sleep beckoning me closer, inviting me to surrender to its gentle pull. In the quiet, I reflect on the constellation of Andromeda once more, the princess whose story tells of hope and resilience. I imagine her journey through the stars, each twinkle a reminder of the beauty found in perseverance. I allow that hope to fill my heart, guiding me further into a tranquil state as the observatory stands as a steadfast keeper of my dreams. The night deepens, and I let the weight of the universe rest upon me like a warm embrace, and I surrender to the soothing rhythm of my breath, allowing the stars to weave their stories through my consciousness. The gentle pulse of the cosmos envelops me, a reminder that I am part of something greater, something eternal. As I drift further into the depths of slumber, I find peace in the knowledge that the stars will remain steadfast above, watching over me as I journey through my dream. The observatory cradles my heart, a safe haven where aspirations can take flight beneath the warm glow of the cosmos. The hours slip by, each moment a gentle caress, and I find solace in the rhythmic sound of my own breathing. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a comforting presence that guides me further into the serene embrace of sleep. I let the stories of the universe fill my thoughts, weaving their magic as I float softly into a world of dreams, cradled in the arms of the night. In this sacred space, I am reminded of the constellation of Perseus, the hero who overcame great trials to find his way. I envision his journey, each star a beacon of courage and determination. I breathe in that spirit, feeling the warmth of resilience blossom within me. As I surrender to the stillness, knowing that I too can navigate the challenges, the observatory hums softly around me, its presence a comforting reminder that I am never alone. I think of the countless dreamers who have sought the stars, their hopes and dreams blending into the very fabric of the universe. I close my eyes tighter, feeling the connection to them, the shared experience that transcends time and space. Outside, The world falls quiet. And I let the sounds of the night become a lullaby. The distant rustle of leaves dances with the whispers of the wind, creating a soothing melody that cradles me in its embrace, and I breathe deeply, allowing the harmony of the night to wash over me, inviting me deeper into the warmth of sleep. As I drift further, I think of the constellation of Aquarius again, the water bearer, whose essence embodies knowledge and enlightenment. I envision the waters flowing freely, a reminder that I too can let go and allow my dreams to flow like a serene river, carving their own path through the landscape of my mind. I breathe in that freedom, feeling it fill my heart, a gentle nudge to embrace the currents of life as I surrender to the night. The hours of the night stretch on, each moment a gentle embrace, and I find myself floating between worlds, cradled by the loving light of the cosmos. The observatory stands strong, a steadfast guardian that nurtures my dreams and protects my heart as I drift further into the depths of slumber. As the night envelops me, I think of the constellation of Taurus, the bull, a symbol of strength and determination. I envision him standing strong among the stars, urging me to embrace my own resilience. I take a deep, calming breath, feeling his essence fill me with warmth and purpose, guiding me into a peaceful sleep. And so, as the night stretches on, I embrace the gentle pull of sleep. The stars twinkle softly above, guiding me into a restful slumber, where I can float freely among the constellations. The observatory, with its timeless charm, remains my sanctuary, cradling my dreams as I drift peacefully into the embrace of the night. And so the vastness of the universe wraps around me like a warm blanket, inviting me to surrender completely to the tranquil depths of my dreams. The night breathes steadily, a soft, rhythmic pulse that weaves through the very fabric of the observatory. Here, in this ancient sanctuary high above the city, I feel time slow, each moment stretching gently like the delicate fabric of a twilight sky. I am enveloped by the comforting warmth of the walls, if we are amidst the passing of countless nights, each one filled with the dreams of those who have sought refuge under this celestial canopy. I think of the constellation of Cassiopeia, the queen who reigns gracefully among the stars. Her shape, so familiar, reminds me of the beauty found in patience and perseverance. I imagine her throne formed by 5 bright stars, each one a guiding light through the darkness. In this quiet space, I can almost hear her whispers, soothing and encouraging, assuring me that I too can rise above the challenges of the earthly realm. I breathe in deeply, letting the stillness of the observatory fill my lungs. Each breath draws in the peaceful energy of the night. I exhale slowly, releasing any remnants of the day's worries. The gentle creak of the observatory's dome echoes softly around me, a reminder of the history held within these walls. The stars, above continue to twinkle, eternal witnesses to the hopes and dreams of countless souls who have looked skyward for guidance and comfort. The air outside is cool and fresh, a gentle breeze carrying the scent of night blooms that waft through the open windows. Each soft rustle of the leaves outside harmonizes with the rhythmic ticking of the time-worn clock in the corner of the room, creating a lullaby that wraps around me like a loving embrace. I feel a deep sense of tranquility wash over me, as if the universe itself is cradling me into its vastness. In this serene moment, I remember the constellation of Aquila, the eagle, soaring high in the night sky. I envision his wings, spread wide, an emblem of freedom and vision. In my mind's eye, I see him gliding gracefully through the cosmos, encouraging me to embrace the heights of my imagination. I let that feeling of liberation fill my heart, allowing it to lift me gently toward the dreamscape that awaits. As I settle deeper into my thoughts, the observatory stands steadfast around me, a trusted companion on this journey through the night. I think of the constellation of Sagittarius once more, the archer, poised to release his arrow into the infinite expanse. His spirit fills me with a sense of adventure, reminding me that within each of us lies the potential to explore the unknown. The night sky beckons with its promise of discovery, and I embrace that call, surrendering to the peaceful flow of the evening. With each passing moment, I allow myself to be cradled by the timeless rhythm of the universe. The stars continue their dance, twinkling softly above, a serene backdrop for my drifting thoughts. I reflect on the constellation of Capricornus, whose steady presence in the night sky reminds me a resilience that resides within us all. I envision him traversing the rugged terrain of the cosmos, unyielding in his pursuit of dreams. I breathe deeply, feeling the quiet determination he embodies, filling me with the courage to follow my own path. In the gentle embrace of the observatory, I find solace. The wood creaks softly, like a whispering friend sharing tales of the past. I imagine the many dreamers who have stood where I am now, their aspirations woven into the very walls that surround me, each one a part of this sacred space, has left a touch of their spirit behind, creating an atmosphere rich with hope and inspiration. Outside, the world remains calm, the soft sounds of the night weaving together like threads of a delicate tapestry. I focus on the sound of the wind, its gentle caress against the trees, creating a soothing symphony that lulls me deeper into relaxation. The observatory, with its steadfast presence, offers me a sanctuary where I can let go and surrender to the peaceful embrace of sleep. As I breathe in the tranquil air, I think of the constellation of Hercules, the mighty hero who stands strong among the stars. His presence fills me with a sense of bravery, reminding me that within each challenge lies an opportunity for growth. I envision him lifting the weight of the heavens, a testament to perseverance and courage. That spirit of resilience washes over me, urging me to trust in my own strength. As I prepare to slip into the soft arms of slumber, the night stretches on, endless and serene, as I allow myself to be carried further into the depths of my dream. The observatory remains my steadfast guardian, a place where the whispers of the cosmos intertwine with my thoughts, creating a lullaby that soothes my spirit. I feel the stars shining brightly above, their light a soft glow guiding me deeper into the peaceful embrace of the night. I reflect on the constellation of Ophiuchus, the serpent-bearer, whose ancient tale speaks of healing and balance. I imagine him skillfully cradling the serpent, a symbol of transformation and renewal. I embrace that energy, allowing it to fill my heart with hope and warmth, reminding me that each night offers a new beginning, a chance to nurture the dreams that lie within. With every breath, I float further into the soothing expanse of the universe. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a constant reminder that I am never alone in my journey. The observatory stands strong around me, a sanctuary where dreams can be cultivated and cherished, offering me peace as I surrender to the night. In this timeless space, I invite the constellation of Pisces, the fish, to guide me into the depths of my dreams. I envision them swimming gracefully through the cosmic sea, embodying the flow of life and the interconnectedness of all being. I breathe in their essence, letting the fluidity of their movements carry me gently toward the tranquility that awaits in slumber. The hours slip by like soft whispers, each moment a gentle caress that invites me deeper into relaxation. I let my thoughts drift like clouds across the night sky, surrendering to the stillness that envelops me. The stars continue to twinkle softly, their light a comforting presence that cradles me as I drift further into the world of dreams. As the night deepens, I feel the observatory cradling me, a steadfast guardian of my thoughts. The walls seem to hum with the quiet energy of the universe, reminding me of the ancient stories etched in the stars above. I close my eyes tighter, allowing myself to be enveloped in the warmth of those tales, a comforting embrace that guides me gently toward sleep. And so, I continue to breathe deeply, savoring the calm that surrounds me. I think of the constellation of Cygnus, the swan, whose stars create a graceful formation in the night sky. I imagine her gliding effortlessly across the cosmic waters, embodying elegance and serenity. Her presence inspires me to embrace the beauty of stillness, encouraging me to let go and surrender to the flow of the night. The night stretches endlessly before me, each moment a soft invitation to drift further into my dream. I feel the observatory as my sanctuary, a timeless space where the mysteries of the universe unfold quietly. I breathe in the soothing energy of the cosmos, letting it cradle me as I sink deeper into the soothing embrace of sleep. As the hours continue to pass like gentle waves, I find comfort in knowing that the stars will remain vigilant above, watching over me as I journey through the realms of my dreams. The observatory, with its gentle presence, continues to nurture my spirit, cradling my hopes as I float softly into the vastness of the night. In this tranquil embrace, I surrender fully to the pull of sleep. The stars twinkle softly, guiding me into a restful slumber, where I can explore the infinite possibilities that await me in the depths of the night. The observatory remains my steadfast companion, cradling my dreams as I drift peacefully into the loving arms of the cosmos. And so, as the night unfolds, I find solace in the knowledge that I am part of something grand and timeless. The stars twinkle above, their light a gentle promise of dreams fulfilled. As I surrender completely to the peaceful depths of sleep, the observatory stands as my guardian, a sanctuary where I can let go, wrapped in the loving embrace of the universe, inviting me to drift softly into the serene embrace of the night. The night deepens even further, enveloping the observatory in a blanket of stars. I feel a sense of stillness settle around me, like a soft quilt cradling the heart of this ancient sanctuary. The walls breathe with the energy of countless nights, each creak of the wooden beams echoing the dreams that have been nurtured within. It is a place where time feels suspended, and the universe unfolds in gentle whispers. As I gaze upward, the stars dance like fireflies across an infinite canvas. They are distant worlds, shimmering with stories untold. I think of the constellation of Ursa Major, the Great Bear, whose form is familiar to many. His sturdy presence in the night sky offers a sense of guidance and strength. I envision him walking the celestial paths, a protector of those who seek comfort beneath the stars. In the quiet of the observatory, I breathe in the essence of his strength, allowing it to fill me with warmth and tranquility. In this timeless space, I reflect on the constellation of Lyra. Well, here I am, see this bright star, Vega, sings softly to me, a reminder of the beauty that music and harmony can bring. I imagine the gentle strumming of the strings, creating a melody that resonates within the depths of my heart. As I listen to that soothing tune, I let it guide me deeper into relaxation, wrapping me in its serene embrace. Each note carries me further away from the day, inviting me to float in a sea of calm. The observatory continues to cradle me, its atmosphere rich with the hopes and dreams of those who have come before me. I think of the many star keepers who have stood in this very spot, sharing their hearts with the universe. Their whispers blend with my own, a tapestry of aspirations woven into the fabric of the night. I allow that connection to envelop me, a gentle reminder that I'm a part of something greater. Outside, the wind caresses the trees, a soft song that drifts through the open windows. I focus on that sound, letting it wash over me like a gentle wave. It is a lullaby from nature, inviting me to surrender completely to the peace that surrounds me. I take a deep breath, inhaling the cool air infused with the scent of night flowers, letting it fill my lungs with calmness. Each exhale releases any lingering tension, allowing me to sink deeper into my cocoon of tranquility. As I close my eyes, I think of the constellation of Orion, the hunter, whose stars blaze brightly in the night sky. He stands tall and proud, a symbol of strength and determination. I envision his belt of 3 stars, a guiding light for those who wander in search of their own path. In this moment, I feel inspired to embrace my own journey, knowing that, like Orion, I too can shine brightly amidst the darkness. The observatory feels like a gentle embrace, a refuge where I can explore the vastness of my dream. I reflect on the constellation of Draco, the dragon whose winding form coils around the northern sky. I imagine his scales glistening with starlight, a reminder of the power of transformation and renewal. In his presence, I feel a sense of magic unfold, encouraging me to let go of any fears and step boldly into the unknown. The hours flow softly, each one a calming embrace that draws me deeper into serenity. I let my thoughts drift like leaves on a still pond, surrendering to the gentle ripples of the night. The stars twinkle above, their light a constant presence that guides me further into the peaceful embrace of sleep. I find comfort in the familiar patterns of the constellations, each one a story that resonates within my heart. As I surrender further to the night, I think of the constellation of Scutum, the shield. It stands as a symbol of protection and safety, reminding me that I am cradled by the universe. I envision the shield shining brightly, a beacon of hope amidst the vast expanse. I breathe deeply, allowing that sense of security to envelop me, filling me with calmness as I drift ever deeper into slumber. The observatory hums softly around me, its walls alive with the whispers of the cosmos. I think of the countless dreamers who have sought refuge here, their dreams blending together like a starry tapestry. I feel that shared energy, a comforting reminder that I am not alone in my journey. I close my eyes tighter, allowing the warmth of those dreams to wrap around me, guiding me into the soft embrace of sleep. Outside, the world remains calm and still, the night wrapped in a quiet embrace, and the soft sounds of the night continue to weave together, creating a soothing melody that lulls me deeper into relaxation. I focus on the gentle rustling of leaves, each sound a note in the symphony of the evening. The observatory, with its timeless charm, nurtures my spirit as I surrender completely to the depths of slumber. As I float further into my thoughts, I think of the constellation of Andromeda once again, the princess whose journey through the stars teaches of hope and resilience. I envision her navigating the cosmos, each star a reminder of the beauty that arises from perseverance. I breathe in that essence, allowing it to fill my heart with warmth and reassurance, guiding me deeper into a tranquil state. The night stretches on, a vast expanse filled with potential and dreams yet to be realized. I feel the observatory surrounding me, a steadfast guardian that nurtures my thoughts and dreams. I breathe in deeply, drawing in the energy of the universe, letting it cradle me as I slip further into the soothing embrace of sleep. In this sacred space, I invite the constellation of Virgo back into my mind. Her gentle presence is a reminder of the nurturing spirit that resides within us all. I envision her surrounded by fields of grain, a symbol of abundance and growth. I breathe in her essence, allowing it to fill me with hope as I surrender to the stillness of the night. With every breath, I drift further into the peaceful expanse of the universe. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a gentle guide that beckons me deeper into the realm of dream. The observatory stands as my guardian, a sanctuary where I can let go of the day and embrace the warmth of the night. And so, as the hours flow by like gentle streams, I find comfort in the knowledge that the stars will remain steadfast above, watching over me as I journey through my dreams. The observatory, with its nurturing presence, cradles my spirit, inviting me to drift softly into the loving arms of the cosmos. As the night unfolds, I surrender completely to the soothing pull of sleep. The stars twinkle softly, a gentle promise of dreams fulfilled. As I embrace the serene depths of the night, the observatory remains my sanctuary, a place where I can let go and relax, cradled in the loving embrace of the universe, guiding me softly into the peaceful embrace of my dreams. The hours slip into the gentle arms of the night, each moment inviting me deeper into the restful embrace of slumber. I allow the stories of the stars to fill my thoughts, weaving their magic as I float softly into the world of dreams. The observatory stands steadfast, a loving guardian cradling my hopes and aspirations. As I drift peacefully into the depths of the night, where the cosmos waits to envelop me in its tender embrace, the silence of the observatory deepens, wrapping around me like a soft shawl. Each breath I take flows in harmony with the night, a gentle rhythm that lulls me further into a tranquil state. I feel the warmth of the wooden beams surrounding me, familiar and comforting, as if they hold the wisdom of centuries. The air is filled with a gentle stillness, inviting me to release any lingering tension as I surrender fully to this moment. In my mind, I conjure the constellation of Gemini, the twins whose bond speaks of companionship and connection. I imagine them dancing among the stars, their forms intertwined like threads in a tapestry of light. Their playful spirits fill me with warmth, reminding me of the beauty found in shared journeys and the gentle pull of togetherness. I breathe deeply, allowing that sense of connection to envelop me, filling the room with love and serenity. The wind outside whispers through the trees, the sound reminiscent of a soft lullaby. Each rustle carries a note of the night, a comforting reminder of the natural world that exists just beyond the observatory walls. I focus on that sound, letting it wash over me like a gentle tide. It cradles my thoughts and weaves them into a peaceful melody that guides me deeper into relaxation. As I sit within the stillness, I think of the constellation of Cancer. The crab, whose gentle spirit embodies nurturing and protection. I envision him moving slowly across the night sky, reminding me to be gentle with myself. As I navigate the depths of my dreams, I feel a soft warmth enveloping me, a tender embrace that assures me I am safe and supported as I drift away from the waking world. The observatory's dome creaks gently, a reassuring sound that resonates in the quiet air. It feels alive with stories, each whisper echoing the dreams that have blossomed under this celestial canopy. I imagine the many souls who have stood in this very spot, gazing up in wonder and hope. They have left their dreams here, like tiny stars, shining brightly in the memory of the universe. I feel their presence blend with mine, a tapestry of hopes intertwined within these walls. I close my eyes tighter, surrendering to the energy that fills the room. I think of the constellation of Leo, the lion, whose courage and strength inspire me to embrace my own inner power. I envision him standing tall, a noble guardian among the stars, urging me to step into my own brilliance. I let that energy wash over me, filling my heart with warmth and assurance as I prepare to journey into the realm of dream. With each passing moment, the night deepens, inviting me to sink further into the calm embrace of sleep. I feel the stillness settle around me, every breath becoming softer, slower. The stars above continue their eternal dance, twinkling gently like kindred spirits watching over me. I am cradled in their light, a warm cocoon of tranquility that envelops me completely. I drift in my thoughts toward the constellation of Centaurus, the wise centaur, who embodies the balance between wisdom and strength. I imagine him standing at the edge of the cosmos, guiding those who seek knowledge and understanding. His presence inspires me to explore the depths of my own mind, nurturing the seeds of dreams that lie within. I breathe in his essence, letting it fill my heart with wonder and curiosity. Outside, the world remains calm. The soft sounds of the night intertwining like threads of a delicate fabric. I focus on the gentle rustling of the leaves, each sound a note in the night's symphony. The observatory, with its timeless charm, continues to nurture my spirit as I surrender completely to the depths of slumber. As I settle deeper into my thoughts, I think of the constellation of Scorpius, the scorpion, whose presence reminds me of the transformative power of introspection. I envision him, moving gracefully through the cosmos, embodying the strength that comes from embracing both light and shadow. I breathe in that duality, allowing it to fill me with acceptance and peace as I prepare to slip into the gentle embrace of sleep. The hours flow by like soft waves, each moment a calming caress that draws me deeper into serenity. I let my thoughts drift like feathers through the night air, surrendering to the gentle pull of the universe. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a guiding presence that carries me further into the peaceful embrace of my dream. In this timeless space, I invite the constellation of Perseus to join me. His tale of bravery and adventure resonates within my heart, encouraging me to face the unknown with courage and grace. I envision him poised in the night sky, ready to embrace every challenge that comes his way. I breathe deeply, letting his essence fill me with strength and determination, guiding me ever deeper into a tranquil slumber. The observatory hums softly around me, a sanctuary steeped in the energy of the cosmos. I reflect on the many dreamers who have sought refuge here, their aspirations interwoven like threads in the fabric of the night. I feel that shared energy cradling me, a comforting reminder that we are all part of this grand tapestry. Outside, the world holds its breath, suspended in the magic of the night. The soft sounds of the evening continue to weave together, creating a soothing symphony that lulls me deeper into relaxation. I focus on the gentle murmur of the wind, its touch a caress that invites me to let go and embrace the serenity that surrounds me. As I breathe in the tranquil air, I think of the constellation of Auriga, the charioteer, who carries the light of the stars. I envision him guiding his chariot across the night sky, a symbol of hope and direction. In his presence I find comfort, knowing that I am also on a journey, one that is filled with possibilities and light. I take a deep, calming breath, letting his gentle guidance soothe my spirit. The observatory stands as my haven, cradling my dreams and aspirations as I drift softly into the depths of the night. Each moment is a gentle invitation to let go, to embrace the tranquility that unfolds before me. I find solace in the vastness of the universe, knowing that I am part of something timeless and grand. In this serene embrace, I invite the constellation of the Southern Cross, to guide my thoughts as I float deeper into my dreams. I envision its 4 stars shining brightly, a reminder of the beauty that lies within exploration and discovery. I breathe in that adventurous spirit, letting it fill me with excitement and wonder as I prepare to journey into the realms of sleep. The night continues to deepen, a vast expanse filled with potential and dreams yet to be realized. I feel the observatory surrounding me, a guardian of my thoughts and dreams. I breathe in deeply, drawing in the energy of the cosmos, letting it cradle me as I surrender completely to the peaceful embrace of sleep. As the hours slip away like soft whispers, I find comfort in the knowledge that the stars will remain vigilant above, watching over me as I journey through the realms of my dream. The observatory, with its loving presence, cradles my spirit, inviting me to drift softly into the loving arms of the cosmos. And so, as the night unfolds, I allow myself to surrender fully to the soothing pull of sleep. The stars twinkle softly, a gentle promise of dreams fulfilled. As I embrace the serene depths of the night, the observatory remains my sanctuary. A place where I can let go and relax, cradle and drift ever deeper into the peaceful embrace of. With each passing moment, I find my thoughts begin to quiet. The soothing rhythm of the night hums around me, a gentle lullaby that carries me away. I picture the constellation of Sagittarius, the archer, whose spirit embodies adventure and exploration. I envision him releasing his arrow, a symbol of the dreams I wish to pursue. I breathe in that essence, letting it fill me with inspiration and courage as I slip further into the depths of slumber. The observatory stands as my steadfast guardian, cradling my hopes as I drift peacefully into the vast expanse of the night. The stars continue to twinkle above, their light a comforting presence that guides me toward the tranquil embrace of sleep. As the hours stretch on, I find myself floating in a sea of calmness. The gentle currents of the universe inviting me to explore the realms of my dreams. I think of the constellation of Aquarius once more, the water bearer, whose essence embodies knowledge and enlightenment. I imagine the waters flowing freely, carrying with them the wisdom of ages past. I breathe in that freedom, allowing it to fill my heart with serenity, a gentle nudge to embrace the currents of my dreams. The night breathes steadily, a soft rhythmic pulse that weaves through the very fabric of the observatory. Here, in this ancient sanctuary high above the city, I feel time slow, each moment stretching gently, like the delicate fabric of a twilight sky. I am enveloped by the comforting warmth of the walls, that have witnessed the passing of countless nights, each one filled with the dreams of those who have sought refuge under this celestial canopy. And so I drift deeper, ever deeper, into the soothing embrace of sleep, where the stories of the stars continue to guide me softly into the realms of my dream. The observatory stands as my guardian, ever watchful and nurturing, as I float peacefully into the depths of the night. Each moment unfolds gently, wrapping me in tranquility, inviting me to surrender completely to the loving arms of the universe. As the night stretches on, I embrace the gentle pull of sleep. The stars twinkle softly above, guiding me into a restful slumber where I can float freely among the constellations. The observatory, with its timeless charm, remains my sanctuary, cradling my dreams as I drift peacefully into the embrace of the night. With every breath, I feel the pull of dreams drawing closer, inviting me to explore the tranquil depths of my imagination. The observatory cradles me, a steadfast companion as I surrender to the calm, allowing the gentle whispers of the stars to guide me into the world of dreams. I breathe in that serenity, letting it wash over me like a gentle tide, and I find comfort in knowing that here, amidst the celestial glow, I can let go and simply be. And so I drift softly, ever softly, into the tranquil depths of my dreams, the cosmos a tender embrace, inviting me to explore the beauty that lies beyond the stars. The observatory stands as my unwavering guardian, and with each gentle moment, I find peace in the quiet dance of the universe, wrapped in the loving arms of the night. I settle deeper into the comforting embrace of the observatory, feeling the gentle weight of the night surround me like a soft blanket. The air is still, filled with the sweet perfume of the night, and I breathe it in, allowing it to fill my senses with calm. Outside, the world rests in a serene hush, the distant sounds of a city muted beneath the vast expanse of the starry sky. As I breathe, I picture the constellation of Capricorn, the sea goat, whose unique form tells a story of duality and balance. I imagine him navigating the waters of dreams, a gentle reminder that it is okay to flow between different realms. I draw upon that wisdom, allowing the essence of Capricorn to nurture my spirit. As I float softly between wakefulness and the embrace of slumber, the observatory is alive with the soft murmurs of the universe, a sanctuary rich with the energy of countless nights. I can hear the gentle creaking of the wooden beams, each sound resonating with the memories held within these walls. It is a comforting symphony, reminding me that I am part of a long lineage of dreamers who have gazed at the stars from this very spot. I feel their presence surrounding me, a warm cocoon of shared hopes and dreams. In the quiet of the observatory, I turn my thoughts to the constellation of Cassiopeia, the queen whose elegant shape graces the night sky. I envision her sitting proudly upon her throne, a symbol of grace and dignity. She inspires me to embrace my own worth, reminding me that I am deserving of the dreams I hold dear. I breathe deeply, letting her regal essence wash over me, filling me with confidence and peace. Outside, the gentle wind stirs the leaves, their soft rustling a lullaby that soothes my soul. The world beyond the observatory is filled with the whispers of nature, each sound blending together in a harmonious melody that carries me further into relaxation. I let that soothing symphony cradle me, each note deeper into the gentle embrace of sleep. As I settle into this tranquil state, I bring to mind the constellation of Taurus, the bull, whose steady presence embodies strength and determination. I visualize him moving gracefully across the night sky, a symbol of resilience that echoes through time. With every breath, I absorb that energy, allowing it to fill me with a sense of grounding and calm as I prepare to drift away from the waking world. In this ancient observatory where the stars have whispered their secrets for generations, I feel safe and nurtured. I reflect on the beauty of the night, the way it holds space for my dreams, wrapping them in the soft embrace of darkness. I breathe in that comfort, letting it anchor me as I float gently toward the realms of slumber. The hours glide by, each one a gentle wave, lapping against the shores of my consciousness. I think of the constellation of Aries, the ram, whose bold spirit invites me to embrace new beginnings. I imagine him charging forward with purpose, urging me to let go of the past and step into the possibilities that await. I breathe deeply, feeling that sense of renewal fill my heart, guiding me toward a peaceful journey into the night. The observatory stands firm, a beacon of hope and tranquility. As I surrender to the night, I feel the energy of the universe surrounding me, nurturing my dreams and guiding me gently into a restful slumber. The stars above twinkle softly, their light a reminder that I'm never alone, and that my dreams are cradled within the vastness of the cosmos. As I allow myself to slip deeper into relaxation, I turn my thoughts to the constellation of Pleiades, the seven sisters whose brightness lights up the night sky. I envision their light weaving together, forming a delicate tapestry of connection and unity. Their beauty inspires me to cherish the bonds I share with others, filling my heart with warmth and love. I breathe in that essence, letting it envelop me as I drift ever deeper into the embrace of sleep. The observatory hums softly, a timeless guardian cradling my hopes and dreams. As I journey into the depths of the night, I picture the stars twinkling above, their gentle glow guiding me into a world where dreams can take flight. I find comfort in the knowledge that I am part of a grand adventure, woven into the very fabric of the universe. And so I float softly, ever softly, into the tranquil depths of my dreams. The observatory surrounds me with its warmth, inviting me to explore the beauty that lies beyond the stars. I let go of the day, surrendering fully to the loving arms of the cosmos, where I can drift freely through the realms of imagination. In this sacred space, I invite the constellation of the lyre once more, the harp, to fill my thoughts with melody and harmony. I envision the soft strumming of its strings, echoing through the night, each note resonating within my heart. I breathe in that soothing music, allowing it to guide me deeper into relaxation, wrapping me in its gentle embrace. As I slip further into slumber, the world outside remains calm, a serene backdrop to the gentle whispers of the night. I focus on the soft sounds of the evening, each one a note in the symphony that cradles my thoughts. The observatory, with its ancient charm, nurtures my spirit as I surrender completely to the depths of sleep. As the hours unfold like petals, I think of the constellation of the Swan, Cygnus, gliding gracefully through the cosmos, I imagine him soaring effortlessly across the night sky, a symbol of beauty and grace. I breathe in that serenity, letting it fill me with a sense of peace. As I prepare to slip into the gentle embrace of dreams, the night deepens, inviting me to surrender further into the comforting stillness that surrounds me. I feel the observatory envelop me like a soft quilt, its presence nurturing and warm. I visualize the stars above, their twinkling lights, a gentle reminder of the magic that lies just beyond my reach. And so I drift ever deeper into the realms of slumber, cradled in the loving embrace of the cosmos. The observatory, a steadfast guardian, stands watch over my dreams as I float softly into the night, where the stars wait patiently to guide me into the beauty of my own imagination. In this tranquil sanctuary, time holds no meaning. I breathe in deeply, savoring the moment, letting my thoughts drift like clouds across the sky. I think of the constellation of the eagle, Aquila, soaring high above, a symbol of strength and freedom. I imagine his wings outstretched, gliding effortlessly through the night air. I breathe in that sense of liberation, letting it fill my heart with tranquility as I prepare to embark on my journey through the dreams that await. The observatory continues to cradle me, each creak of the dome a gentle reminder of the stories held within these walls. I feel the weight of the universe resting upon my shoulders, comforting and reassuring, inviting me to surrender completely to the night. I draw in the cool air, rich with the scent of the earth, letting it fill my lungs and nourish my spirit. As I close my eyes tighter, I think of the constellation of Sagittarius, the centaur archer whose adventurous spirit invites me to embrace the journey that lies ahead. I envision him aiming his arrow toward the stars, urging me to reach for my own dreams. I breathe in that call to adventure, allowing it to fill me with a sense of excitement and wonder. As I slip further into the depths of slumber, the hours flow softly, each moment a gentle caress that draws me deeper into a state of relaxation. I let my thoughts drift like leaves upon a still pond, surrendering to the gentle ripples of the night. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a constant presence that guides me further into the peaceful embrace of my dreams. In this sacred space, I invite the constellation of Virgo once again, the maiden, to fill my heart with nurturing energy. I envision her surrounded by fields of grain, a symbol of abundance and growth. I breathe in her essence, allowing it to fill me with hope as I surrender to the stillness of the night. With every breath, I drift further into the peaceful expanse of the universe. The stars twinkle gently, their light a guiding presence that beckons me deeper into the realm of dreams. The observatory stands as my guardian, a sanctuary where I can let go of the day and embrace the warmth of the night. As the night unfolds, I surrender completely to the soothing pull of sleep. The stars twinkle softly, a gentle promise of dreams fulfilled. As I embrace the serene depths of the night, the observatory remains my sanctuary, a place where I can let go and relax, cradled in the loving embrace of the universe, inviting me to drift softly into the peaceful embrace of my dream. And so I float gently, ever gently, into the tranquil depths of my dreams. Atasmos, a tender embrace, inviting me to explore the beauty that lies beyond the stars. The observatory stands as my unwavering guardian, and with each gentle moment, I find peace in the quiet dance of the universe, wrapped in the loving arms of the night. The observatory's gentle embrace surrounds me like a warm blanket, cradling my thoughts as I drift deeper into this peaceful night. The stillness invites a soft sigh. A release of all that has been, allowing me to enter a realm untouched by worry or haste. With every breath, I feel the calmness wrap around me tighter, the rhythm of the night urging me to let go complete. I turn my mind to the constellation of the fish, Pisces, swimming gracefully through the sea of stars. I picture them gliding through the vastness of the cosmos, bound by an ancient connection that flows like water. This fluidity reminds me to surrender to the current of dreams, to trust that I am safe and held in the arms of the universe. I breathe in this freedom, allowing it to wash over me, inviting me to let my imagination soar into the depths of slumber. The soft hum of the observatory fills the air, a gentle reminder of all the dreams nurtured beneath this dome. I feel the history echoing in these walls, the stories of stargazers past weaving around me like a familiar tapestry. Each creak of the wood, each whisper of the wind carries with it the dreams of those who sought solace here, and I feel a deep sense of connection to them, a shared journey through the night. Outside, the world rests peacefully under the canopy of the heavens. The quiet sounds of the night blend together, a harmonious chorus of crickets and rustling leaves, each note inviting me to sink deeper into relaxation. I let these gentle sounds cradle me, their soothing cadence guiding me further into the depths of sleep. In the soft glow of the stars, I think of the constellation of Orion, the hunter, with his bright belt shining as a beacon in the night sky. I picture him Android's loyal and resolute, a guardian of the sky. I breathe in his essence, allowing it to fill my heart with resilience as I surrender to the gentle embrace of dreams, knowing that I carry that strength within me. The observatory continues to hum softly, a sanctuary rich with love and dreams. I close my eyes tighter, feeling the warmth that radiates from the wooden walls, the ancient energy of countless nights spent gazing upward. I am surrounded by the whispers of history, inviting me to let go of the day's cares, to embrace the stillness that envelops me. As my thoughts drift, I invite the constellation of Gemini to join me. I think of the twins, representing duality and connection, reminding me of the bonds I share with those dear to my heart. I envision them dancing in the night sky, their movements light and playful. I breathe in their joy, letting it fill me with warmth and comfort as I prepare to surrender completely to the realm of dreams. The night deepens, each moment stretching softly like shadows on a warm summer evening. I feel the observatory cradle me ever so gently, each breath flowing in rhythm with the heartbeat of the universe. In the quiet, I turn my thoughts to the constellation of the Whale. Cetus, a reminder of the vastness of the ocean and the mysteries that lie beneath its surface. I picture him gliding through the waters of the night sky, a gentle giant, inviting me to explore the depths of my imagination. As I breathe in the tranquility of the night, I feel the weight of the world lift from my shoulders. The stars continue to twinkle softly above, their light a constant companion, guiding me deeper into relaxation. The observatory, with its time-worn charm, remains my haven, nurturing my spirit as I slip further into the gentle embrace of sleep. I turn my attention now to the constellation of Delphinus, the dolphin, whose joyful leaps through the sea of stars inspire a sense of playfulness and lightness. I imagine him frolicking through the cosmos, a reminder to embrace the joy of the moment and to allow laughter to fill my heart. I breathe in that essence, letting it lighten my spirit as I float softly toward the realms of dreams. The night whispers softly around me, a tender lullaby that invites me to surrender completely. I feel the observatory envelop me in its warmth, a sacred space where I can let go of all that is, all that was, and simply be. I breathe deeply, savoring the calmness that surrounds me as I prepare to journey through the quiet realms of slumber. As the hours drift by like feathered thoughts, I invite the constellation of Leo once more to guide me. The lion stands strong and noble, his heart filled with courage and love. I envision him gazing down upon me, his presence a reminder to embrace my own bravery. I breathe in his essence, letting it fill me with confidence and peace, guiding me gently into the depths of the night. The observatory hums softly, cradling my dreams as I drift ever deeper into relaxation. I picture the stars twinkling above, their gentle light a reminder of the beauty that surrounds me. The night holds a tapestry of dreams yet to be realized, and I find comfort in knowing that I am part of this grand cosmic dance. With each passing moment I let go of any lingering thoughts, allowing my mind to float freely like a bird soaring through the twilight sky. I imagine the constellation of the Crow, Corvus, perched nearby, watching over me with a knowing gaze. He embodies intuition and insight, reminding me to trust in the journey ahead. I breathe in that wisdom, letting it fill my heart with serenity. As I gently slip into the soft embrace of sleep, the observatory stands firm, a timeless guardian. As I surrender to the night, I feel the gentle pull of the cosmos, cradling me, inviting me to explore the dreamscapes that await. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a gentle promise of dreams fulfilled. As I drift further into the peaceful embrace of the universe, in this serene sanctuary, I take a moment to reflect upon the beauty of the night. I think of the constellation of the Bear, Ursa Major, with her majestic form, navigating the dark waters of the sky. I picture her guiding travelers through the night, a steadfast presence illuminating the way. I breathe in her strength, allowing it to fill me with a sense of calmness as I prepare to embark on my journey through the realms of dreams. As the night unfolds, I feel myself floating deeper into the soothing embrace of sleep, the observatory cradling me in its love. Each moment unfolds gently, inviting me to surrender completely to the rhythm of the universe. The stars twinkle softly, guiding me ever further into the tranquil depths of my dreams. And so, I drift softly, ever softly, into the comforting arms of slumber, surrounded by the beauty of the cosmos. The observatory remains my sanctuary, a place where I can let go and relax, cradled in the loving embrace of the universe, inviting me to explore the depths of my imagination as I float through the night, guided by the gentle light of the stars. The observatory breathes softly around me, a gentle reminder of the timeless nature of this place. Each creak of the wooden beams echoes with the wisdom of nights long past, a tranquil chorus singing the lullaby of the universe. I sink deeper into the embrace of the night, allowing my senses to blend seamlessly with the serenity that surrounds me. In this quiet sanctuary, I turn my thoughts to the constellation of Libra. The scales whose balance invites a sense of harmony into my heart. I envision the scales delicately poised, reflecting the equilibrium of the universe. Breathe in the stillness. I allow this sense of balance to wash over me, feeling it ground me as I glide softly toward slumber. As I settle into the soft cocoon of night, I picture the stars above, their twinkling lights like distant lanterns, guiding me on my journey. The world outside remains hushed, a serene backdrop to the quiet wonders within the observatory. The gentle wind whispers through the open windows, carrying with it the scent of jasmine and earth, each breath a soothing balm that nurtures my spirit. Think of the constellation of Scorpius, a scorpion with its beautiful curve cutting through the sky. I imagine it gliding gracefully, a reminder of the mysteries that lie beneath the surface of our understanding. The stars twinkle softly, inviting me to embrace the unknown, to surrender to the dreams that await. I breathe deeply, letting the allure of the night wrap around me like a soft shawl, inviting me further into the depths of sleep. The observatory stands firm, a timeless guardian of dreams. As I let go of any lingering worries, the echoes of the past resonate in these walls, a comforting hum that encourages me to release all that does not serve me. I can feel the energy of countless dreamers swirling around me, each one finding solace beneath the twinkling sky, just as I do now. In the stillness, I invite the constellation of the Southern Cross, Crux, whose 4 bright stars shine brightly for those navigating the seas below. I picture them lighting the way for lost souls, their gentle glow, a reminder that guidance is always present. I breathe in that reassurance, allowing it to fill me with a sense of peace and safety as I drift ever closer to the realm of dreams. The night deepens, and the air grows cooler, soft whispers of the universe wrapping around me like a tender embrace. I take a moment to reflect on the constellation of the serpent, Ophiuchus, who holds the healing wisdom of the ages. I imagine him standing tall, nurturing the balance of life and death, inviting me to surrender to the flow of existence. I breathe in deeply, welcoming that healing energy as I allow my body to relax further into the sanctuary of the observatory. The soft sounds of the night create a calming lullaby, each rustle of leaves and distant call of an owl cradling my thoughts like a gentle wave. I feel the observatory's warmth surrounding me, its walls a protective cocoon that holds me close. I let go of the day, surrendering to the stillness as I prepare to enter the tranquil realm of dreams. With each gentle breath, I invite the constellation of the Great Square, a guiding formation in the heavens that encourages exploration and discovery. I picture it forming a path across the night sky, leading me through the uncharted waters of my imagination. I breathe in that adventurous spirit, feeling it inspire a sense of wonder as I float softly toward the depths of slumber. In this sacred space, I allow the wisdom of the stars to infuse my heart with warmth and comfort. I think of the constellation of Capricornus, the sea goat, who reminds me of the strength that lies within the merging of two worlds. I envision him gracefully, navigating the waters of the cosmos, embodying the duality of spirit and matter. I breathe deeply, feeling that connection to the earth and sky, grounding me as I drift into the embrace of the night. As the hours pass, I lose myself in the gentle rhythm of the observatory, its timeless presence lulling me deeper into relaxation. I picture the stars twinkling softly above, their light a constant reminder of the beauty and mystery that surrounds me. The universe unfolds like a delicate tapestry, inviting me to explore its infinite wonders as I float gently into sleep. I think of the constellation of Andromeda, the princess, whose story is one of resilience and hope. I envision her gazing down upon the earth, her light a beacon that guides all who seek solace beneath the stars. I breathe in her essence, letting it fill me with a sense of peace, as I surrender completely to the gentle embrace of dreams. In this quiet haven, I feel time slow, each moment stretching into eternity, allowing me to savor the stillness that surrounds me. The observatory cradles me in its warmth, a sanctuary of comfort where I can let go of everything but this moment. I breathe deeply, releasing any lingering tension, inviting the soothing pull of sleep to wrap around me like a soft blanket. As the night unfolds, I reflect on the constellation of the chained woman, Andromeda, whose strength and grace inspire me to face my own journey. I visualize her breaking free from the bonds of the past, embracing the light of the stars above. I breathe in that spirit of liberation, allowing it to infuse my heart with courage as I gently slip into the soft embrace of slumber. The observatory stands as my guardian, a steadfast presence cradling my dreams as I float softly into the night. Each breath is a step closer to the realms of imagination, where the stars await, patiently inviting me to explore their stories and secrets. I feel a deep sense of connection to the universe, a reminder that I am never alone, that I am always supported by the love of the cosmos. In this tranquil space, I let go of the day, surrendering fully to the night. I picture the stars twinkling above, their gentle glow a promise of dreams to come. As I drift deeper into relaxation, the observatory remains my sanctuary, a place where I can let go and simply be, cradled in the loving arms of the universe. As I breathe in the calmness of the night, I reflect on the constellation of the lyre, a symbol of beauty and harmony. I imagine its soft melodies drifting through the air, inviting me to surrender to the music of the cosmos. I breathe deeply, letting that soothing melody wrap around me like a gentle embrace, guiding me ever deeper into the peaceful embrace of sleep. The observatory hums softly around me, a timeless melody woven through the stories of countless dreamers. I feel the energy of the universe cradling me, nurturing my spirit as I prepare to journey through the realms of dream. I breathe in the stillness, allowing it to anchor me as I slip ever further into the depths of the night. And so I float softly, ever softly, into the comforting arms of slumber. Surrounded by the beauty of the cosmos, the observatory remains my unwavering sanctuary. A place where I can let go and relax, cradled in the loving embrace of the universe, inviting me to explore the depths of my imagination. As I drift through the night, guided by the gentle light of the stars, with each passing moment, the observatory cradles me deeper into the stillness. The rhythm of the universe is a soothing tide, inviting me to let go of all it has been. I breathe in the serenity, feeling the weight of the night wrap around me, inviting me to drift ever deeper into the gentle embrace of dreams. The stars twinkle softly, their light a tender lullaby, guiding me into the beautiful unknown that awaits in the quiet of slumber. The air in the observatory feels thick with the essence of calm, as if each breath fills me with the history of those who have sought solace beneath this grand dome. The night stretches on, a canvas of deep navy, painted with the shimmering strokes of countless stars, each one a beacon of hope and a reminder of journeys taken and paths yet to be explored. I close my eyes, allowing the stillness to wrap around me like a warm shawl, comforting and safe. In this sacred space, I draw my thoughts to the constellation of the Little Bear. Ursa Minor, whose gentle form cradles the North Star, I envision it, glowing with unwavering certainty. A guide for wanderers and dreamers alike. I breathe in deeply, absorbing that sense of direction and purpose, feeling it anchor me as I prepare to float deeper into slumber. The stars are silent witnesses to my dreams, and I feel their light bathing me in a soft glow, washing away the remnants of the day. The observatory creaks softly around me, each sound resonating like a heartbeat, a reminder of the living history that surrounds me. I think of the countless nights spent watching the sky, of the stories written in the constellations, each one a thread woven into the tapestry of time. Here, in this gentle embrace, I find peace in the knowledge that I am part of something much larger than myself, a connection that stretches across the ages. I turn my mind to the constellation of the Swan, Cygnus, gliding gracefully through the celestial waters. I picture its elegant wings outstretched, a symbol of beauty and serenity. I breathe in the grace of its flight, allowing that tranquility to envelop me as I surrender to the soothing pull of sleep. The observatory stands steadfast, its walls whispering of ancient dreams, nurturing my spirit as I drift further into the tranquil depths of the night. The world outside remains still, cocooned in the soft embrace of darkness, allowing my thoughts to drift freely. I listen to the soft rustle of leaves outside, their gentle dance in the wind, a lullaby that echoes through the observatory. Each note invites me to relax deeper, to sink into the moment as I let go of any lingering thoughts or concerns. The cosmos patiently awaits, ready to cradle me as I journey through the realms of dream. As I float through this peaceful night, I recall the constellation of the lion, Leo, his majestic form a reminder of strength and courage. I envision him roaring softly, a guardian of the night sky, urging me to embrace my own inner power. I breathe in that essence, allowing it to fill me with warmth and confidence, guiding me deeper into the heart of slumber. The stars twinkle softly, their gentle light an invitation to explore the realms of my imagination. The observatory feels alive around me, the air rich with the scent of wood and history. I can sense the stories of dreamers past echoing within these walls, each whisper a gentle reminder that I am not alone this journey. I imagine the constellation of the scales, Libra, whose balance brings harmony to the universe. I breathe deeply, welcoming that equilibrium into my heart. Finding peace in its presence as I gently slip into the embrace of sleep. With every breath, I sink further into the comforting cocoon of the observatory, its soft embrace lulling me into a state of complete relaxation. I feel the universe expand around me, each star a twinkling reminder of the beauty that lies beyond. The gentle hum of the observatory continues, weaving through my thoughts like a soothing melody, guiding me ever deeper into the tranquil realms of dreams. I invite the constellation of the eagle, Aquila, to join me once more, a symbol of freedom and adventure. I picture him soaring through the night sky, his wings spread wide as he glides effortlessly among the stars. I breathe in that sense of liberation, feeling it fill my heart with a gentle excitement as I slip further into the depths of slumber. The observatory, my sacred sanctuary, nurtures me as I journey into the soft embrace of sleep. In the quiet stillness, I reflect on the constellation of the great hunter, Orion, whose bright stars shine like diamonds against the velvet sky. I envision him standing tall, a protector of the night, his presence reassuring as I drift deeper into relaxation. I breathe in his strength, allowing it to anchor me as I prepare to explore the dreamscapes that await. Each moment passes like a soft sigh, inviting me to let go of all that does not serve me. As the night deepens, the observatory cradles me, a timeless guardian that holds me close. I think of the constellation of the Ram, Aries, whose bold spirit inspires me to embrace my own journey. I picture him charging through the stars, a symbol of determination and courage. I breathe in that energy, letting it fill me with hope as I float softly toward the realms of dreams. The stars twinkle gently above, their light a comforting guide, leading me further into the peaceful embrace of slumber. With every soft breath, I feel the weight of the night settling around me, inviting me to surrender completely. I think of the constellation of the serpent-bearer, Ophiuchus, whose healing presence offers solace to weary souls. I imagine him nurturing life and guiding me toward healing and renewal. I breathe in that energy, allowing it to wrap around me like a soft embrace. As I drift deeper into sleep, the observatory continues to hum softly, a tranquil rhythm that lulls me into a state of blissful relaxation. I picture the stars above, their twinkling lights, a tender promise of dreams fulfilled. As I float gently through the night, the universe unfolds around me like a gentle tide, inviting me to explore its mysteries as I surrender completely to the warmth of slumber. As I reflect on the constellation of the fish Pisces, I envision them swimming gracefully through the cosmic waters, their connection a reminder of the fluidity of dream. I breathe in that sense of peace, allowing it to wash over me, inviting me to let my thoughts flow like a gentle current. The observatory remains my sanctuary, a place where I can let go and simply be, cradled in the loving arms of the universe. The night deepens and the air grows cooler, each breath drawing me closer to the realm of dreams. I think of the constellation of the chained woman, Andromeda, whose story is one of resilience and hope. I envision her breaking free from the bonds of the past, her light shining brightly against the backdrop of the cosmos. I breathe in her essence, allowing it to fill me with courage as I gently slip into the soft embrace of sleep. The observatory stands vigilant, a steadfast guardian of my dreams, as I float softly into the night. Stars twinkle gently above, each one a reminder of the beauty that surrounds me, guiding me deeper into the tranquil depths of my imagination. In this sacred space, I am free to explore the wonders of the cosmos, cradled in the loving embrace of the universe. As I breathe in the stillness of the night, I picture the constellation of the lion, Leo, whose strength and nobility inspire me to embrace my own journey. I envision him roaring softly, a guardian of the sky, inviting me to tap into my inner power as I drift ever deeper into relaxation. The observatory continues to cradle me, a sanctuary of comfort and love, nurturing my spirit as I prepare to journey through the realms of dreams. And so I float softly, ever softly, into the gentle embrace of slumber, surrounded by the beauty of the cosmos. The observatory remains my unwavering sanctuary, a place where I can let go and relax, cradled in the loving arms of the universe, inviting me to explore the depths of my imagination as I drift through the night, guided by the soothing light of the stars. In this quiet sanctuary, the stories of the stars weave around me, each one a thread in the fabric of my dreams. I let go of all that has been, surrendering to the night as I drift deeper into the realms of slumber. The observatory hums softly, each moment an invitation to release, to float into the warm embrace of sleep, where the wonders of the universe await in the gentle stillness of the night. The stars twinkle softly, guiding me as I continue to drift, feeling the weight of the universe resting gently upon my shoulders. In this safe haven, I close my eyes tighter, surrendering fully to the calm and the quiet, allowing the cosmos to cradle me in its loving embrace. And time stretches on, and as I float ever deeper, I find peace in the vastness of the night, where dreams await beneath the comforting gaze of the stars. The observatory stands steadfast in its embrace, the wooden walls creaking softly, as if sharing ancient secrets. The atmosphere is rich with tranquility, and I let each sigh of the night wash over me like a gentle wave. I breathe in the coolness of the air, filled with the scent of old wood and the faintest hint of starlight. As I nestle deeper into my spot beneath the dome, I think of the constellation of the charioteer, Auriga. I visualize him with his bright, guiding stars, a figure of strength and wisdom steering through the cosmos. I breathe in that essence, feeling it anchor my spirit, reminding me that guidance is always at hand. Each pulse of the universe resonates within me, drawing me closer to the realm where dreams take flight. Outside, a soft wind caresses the observatory, whispering through the windows. It carries with it the music of the night, a symphony of crickets and rustling leaves, each note harmonizing with my heartbeat. I allow the sounds to envelop me, grounding me in this moment. The observatory feels alive, each creak and groan a part of its gentle rhythm, a reminder of the countless souls who have found solace within these walls. As I continue to float, I turn my thoughts to the constellation of the twins, Gemini, their connection a testament to companionship and shared journeys. I picture their bright stars twinkling in unison, illuminating the paths traveled by those who seek companionship beneath the night sky. I breathe in that sense of togetherness, allowing it to fill me with warmth as I surrender to the gentle pull of sleep. The night grows deeper, and the stars above shimmer like tiny diamonds scattered across a dark velvet blanket. I feel the vastness surrounding me, a reminder of the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. The observatory is a cocoon, cradling me as I prepare to delve into the depths of my dreams, where the light of the stars guides my imagination. I think of the constellation of the Archer, Sagittarius, who embodies adventure and exploration. I envision him drawing back his bow, aiming for the unknown, inviting me to embrace my own journey into the mysteries of the night. I breathe in that adventurous spirit, feeling it stir within me as I float ever deeper into slumber, each moment stretching into the vast possibilities that await. In this tranquil space, I allow myself to let go of the day, the weight of my thoughts lifting like mist beneath the rising sun. I think of the constellation of the horse, Pegasus, soaring through the skies. I picture him gliding effortlessly among the stars, a symbol of freedom and creativity. I breathe deeply, feeling his grace wash over me, nurturing my spirit as I gently drift further into sleep. The observatory stands firm, a steadfast companion through the night, its walls whispering the stories of past dreamers. I can feel their presence, each one a flicker of light in the grand tapestry of time. With each soft breath, I invite the essence of the night to cradle me, wrapping me in its soothing embrace as I slip ever deeper into the comforting depths of my dream. As I nestle further into the softness of my surroundings, I turn my thoughts to the constellation of the Whale, Cetus. I envision him swimming serenely through the cosmic waters, a guardian of the depths. I breathe in that calmness, allowing it to wash over me like a gentle tide, inviting me to let go of all that does not serve me. The observatory embraces me, a timeless sanctuary where I can relax and simply be. The universe unfolds like a delicate scroll above me, each star a glimmer of possibility, twinkling gently in the quiet of the night. I think of the constellation of the Virgin, Virgo, whose nurturing spirit brings forth growth and abundance. I picture her standing tall among the stars, radiating compassion and wisdom. I breathe in her energy, feeling it envelop me as I float softly toward the realms of dreams, guided by her gentle light. With each passing moment, I find myself sinking deeper into the tranquility of this sacred space. The observatory hums around me, a comforting lullaby that lulls my thoughts into a state of peace. I can hear the distant echo of a nightingale singing softly outside, a song that resonates with the very core of my being, inviting me to surrender to the beauty of the moment. As I drift, I reflect on the constellation of the Bull, Taurus, whose steadfast presence symbolizes strength and determination. I imagine him plowing through the heavens, a reminder to stand firm in my own journey. I breathe in his essence, feeling it empower me as I release the last remnants of the day. Each breath is a gentle wave, pulling me closer to the serene shores of slumber. The stars twinkle softly, their light a gentle caress upon my skin, guiding me deeper into the embrace of the night. Think of the constellation of the serpent, Hydra, whose many heads weave through the celestial waters. I picture him, gliding gracefully, embodying resilience and adaptability. I breathe in that spirit, allowing it to fill me with a sense of peace. As I surrender completely to sleep, letting go of the day's worries and concerns. In this timeless observatory, I am reminded of the beauty of stillness. I close my eyes tighter, inviting the darkness to envelop me, bringing forth the warmth of dreams. The air is thick with the energy of the stars, each breath drawing me closer to the realms of imagination. I can feel the gentle embrace of the universe cradling me, nurturing my spirit as I float softly into the depths of the night. I picture the constellation of the eagle, Aquila, soaring high above, a symbol of freedom and exploration. I visualize him gliding effortlessly through the heavens, his wings spread wide as he navigates the currents of the universe. I breathe in that sense of liberation, allowing it to fill my heart with a gentle excitement as I slip deeper into the comforting embrace of sleep. The observatory stands unwavering, a guardian of dreams and a keeper of stories. I am surrounded by the echoes of those who have come before, each one finding solace beneath this grand dome. I can feel their energy weaving through the air, wrapping around me like a soft blanket, inviting me to surrender to the night. With each breath, I invite the wisdom of the stars to infuse my heart with warmth and comfort. I think of the constellation of the Crow, Corvus, perched upon the edge of the heavens, a symbol of insight and intuition. I picture him gazing down upon the earth, his presence guiding me toward deeper understanding. I breathe in that wisdom, allowing it to fill me with serenity as I drift ever closer to the realm of dreams. As the night unfolds, I lose myself in the gentle rhythm of the observatory, its timeless presence lulling me deeper into relaxation. I picture the stars twinkling softly above, their light a constant reminder of the beauty and mystery that surrounds me. The universe unfolds like a delicate tapestry, inviting me to explore its infinite wonders as I float gently into sleep. The air grows cooler, and I think of the constellation of the scales, Libra, whose balance invites a sense of harmony into my heart. I envision the scales delicately poised, reflecting the equilibrium of the universe. I breathe in that stillness, allowing it to wash over me, feeling it ground me as I glide softly toward slumber. In this sacred space, I allow the wisdom of the stars to cradle me. I picture the constellation of the Great Bear, Ursa Major, her form navigating the dark waters of the sky. I visualize her guiding travelers through the night, a steadfast presence illuminating the way. I breathe in her strength, letting it fill me with a sense of calmness as I prepare to embark on my journey. Through the realms of dreams, the observatory stands firm, a timeless guardian. As I surrender to the night, I feel the gentle pull of the cosmos cradling me, inviting me to explore the dreamscapes that await. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a gentle promise of dreams fulfilled. As I drift further into the peaceful embrace of the universe, in this serene sanctuary, I take a moment to reflect upon the beauty of the night. I can feel the vastness surrounding me, a reminder of the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. The observatory cradles me in its warmth, a sanctuary of comfort where I can let go of everything but this moment. As the soft sounds of the night continue to echo, I close my eyes and surrender fully, drifting ever deeper into the calming embrace of sleep. And so I float softly, ever softly, into the comforting arms of slumber, surrounded by the beauty of the cosmos. The observatory remains my unwavering sanctuary, a place where I can let go and relax, cradled in the loving embrace of the universe, inviting me to explore the depths of my imagination as I drift through the night, guided by the gentle light of the stars. The night stretches on, a canvas of deep navy, painted with the shimmering strokes of countless stars, each one a beacon of hope and a reminder of journeys taken in paths yet to be explored. I close my eyes, allowing the stillness to wrap around me like a warm shawl, comforting and safe. And in this quiet haven, I surrender completely to the gentle embrace of the universe, where dreams await in the soft embrace of the night. I breathe in the tranquility that surrounds me, allowing the gentle cadence of the night to lull my thoughts into a soothing stillness. The observatory, a steadfast guardian of my dreams, embraces me in its warm cocoon, rich with the weight of history and starlight. I let each sound wash over me, the soft creaking of the dome, the distant whispers of the night, and the soft sigh of the wind that carries the stories of the universe. As I begin to drift deeper, my mind wanders to the constellation of the fish, Pisces, gracefully swimming through the celestial waters. I picture them, gliding side by side, their movements fluid and harmonious, embodying the essence of unity. I take a deep breath, feeling their calmness ripple through me, inviting me to surrender to the current of the night, letting go of any lingering thoughts. Outside, The night continues to unfurl, each moment stretching infinitely like the cosmos itself. The stars twinkle softly, winking down at me with age-old wisdom. I am reminded of the constellation of the serpent-bearer, Ophiuchus, whose gentle strength nurtures the weary. I envision his healing presence, a guiding light through the darkness, wrapping around me like a warm embrace. I breathe in deeply, allowing that soothing energy to flow through me as I sink further into the cocoon of sleep. The air within the observatory is cool, a comforted contrast to the warmth that envelops me. The scent of polished wood and ancient dreams fills the space, weaving a sense of belonging and comfort. I think of the constellation of the charioteer, Auriga, guiding travelers with his bright stars. I picture him holding steady, a beacon of reassurance in the night sky. I inhale that sense of guidance, feeling it anchor me in this moment as I gently surrender to the pull of dreams. The observatory hums softly, each sound resonating like a heartbeat, a reminder of the living history that surrounds me. I can almost hear the echoes of those who have gazed at the stars, seeking solace in the infinite expanse above. I let my mind drift to the constellation of the whale, Cetus gliding effortlessly through the cosmic sea. I imagine him swimming gracefully, embodying the beauty of freedom and exploration. I breathe in that spirit, allowing it to fill me with serenity as I float deeper into the realms of sleep. As I nestle into the comforting embrace of the observatory, I think of the constellation of the eagle, Aquila, soaring high above. I picture him gliding effortlessly through the night sky, his wings spread wide as he navigates the currents of the cosmos. I breathe in that sense of freedom, feeling it stir within me like a gentle breeze, inviting me to let go and float softly toward slumber. The night deepens, and the observatory stands vigilant, cradling me within its protective walls. I can sense the stories of dreamers past echoing within these walls, each whisper a gentle reminder that I'm not alone on this journey. The stars twinkle softly above, each one a beacon guiding me further into the peaceful depths of my imagination. As I continue to breathe deeply, I reflect on the constellation of the lion, Leo, whose regal form watches over the night. I envision him standing tall, a guardian of the cosmos, his presence a reminder to embrace my own inner strength. I breathe in that essence, allowing it to fill me with warmth as I surrender to the soothing pull of sleep. In this tranquil space, I can feel the world outside fade away, leaving only the gentle rhythm of the universe to cradle me. The observatory is alive with energy, its walls echoing the gentle melodies of the night. I think of the constellation of the twins, Gemini, whose connection symbolizes companionship and shared journeys. I picture their bright stars twinkling in unison, illuminating the paths traveled by those who seek solace beneath the stars. I breathe in that sense of togetherness, allowing it to fill my heart as I drift ever deeper into relaxation. The observatory continues to cradle me, a sanctuary of peace where I can let go of all that has been. I envision the stars above, their twinkling lights a tender promise of dreams fulfilled. As I float gently through the night, I think of the constellation of the Archer, Sagittarius, whose spirit of adventure ignites my imagination. I picture him aiming toward the unknown, inviting me to embrace my own journey into the mysteries of the cosmos. With every soft breath, I sink further into the comforting cocoon of the observatory, its walls enveloping me in a sense of safety and warmth. I let the whispers of the night guide me, embracing the stillness that surrounds me. The air grows cooler, and I think of the constellation of the Great Bear, Ursa Major, whose form guides weary travelers through the darkness. I breathe in her strength, feeling it embrace me as I slip softly into the depths of sleep. In the quiet, I can almost hear the stars singing their ancient songs. I think of the constellation of the Virgin, Virgo, whose nurturing presence brings forth growth and abundance. I picture her, standing tall among the stars, radiating compassion and wisdom. I breathe in that energy, allowing it to fill me with tranquility as I gently float further into the realm of dream. The observatory stands strong, its steadfastness a comforting anchor. As I surrender to the night, I feel the gentle pull of the cosmos cradling me, inviting me to explore the dreamscapes that await. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a gentle guide, leading me deeper into the tranquil embrace of the universe. In this serene sanctuary, I find a moment to reflect upon the beauty of the night. The vastness stretches endlessly, a reminder of the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. The observatory cradles me, a place where I can let go of everything but this moment. As the soft sounds of the night continue to echo, I close my eyes and surrender fully, drifting deeper into the calming embrace of sleep. As I float softly into the comforting arms of slumber, I can feel the weight of the universe resting gently upon my shoulders. The observatory stands unwavering, a guardian of dreams and a keeper of stories, welcoming me into the depths of my imagination as I drift through the night, guided by the soothing light of the stars. With each moment, I find myself sinking further into the tranquility of this sacred space. I breathe in the rich scent of wood and history, allowing it to anchor me in the present hour. I think of the constellation of the fish, Pisces, whose gentle forms remind me of the beauty of connection. I picture them swimming gracefully through the cosmic waters, their presence a soothing reminder of the flow of dream. I breathe deeply, allowing that calmness to wash over me, inviting me to let my thoughts drift like leaves on a gentle stream. The observatory hums softly, each note harmonizing with my heartbeat, inviting me to release any lingering thoughts or concerns. I let my mind wander to the constellation of the serpent, Hydra, gliding through the celestial currents, embodying resilience and strength. I picture him moving effortlessly, his presence a reminder that I can navigate the waters of my own dreams. I breathe in that spirit, feeling it fill me with a sense of peace. As I gently slip further into sleep, the night continues to unfold, the stars twinkling softly like tiny diamonds scattered across the vast sky. I think of the constellation of the scales, Libra, whose balance brings harmony to the universe. I imagine the scales delicately poised, reflecting the equilibrium of all things. I breathe in that stillness, allowing it to wash over me, grounding me as I float softly into the serene depths of slumber. In this gentle embrace, I allow the stories of the stars to weave around me, each one a thread in the fabric of my dreams. I let go of all that has been. The observatory hums softly, each moment an invitation to release, to float into the warm embrace of sleep, where the wonders of the universe await in the gentle stillness of the night. The stars twinkle softly, guiding me as I continue to drift, feeling the weight of the universe resting gently upon my shoulders. In this safe haven, I close my eyes tighter, surrendering fully to the calm and the quiet, allowing the cosmos to cradle me in its loving embrace. Time stretches on, and as I float ever deeper, I find peace in the vastness of the night, where dreams await beneath the comforting gaze of the stars. The observatory stands steadfast in its embrace. The wooden walls creaking softly, as sharing ancient secrets. The atmosphere is rich with tranquility, and I let each sigh of the night wash over me like a gentle wave. I breathe in the coolness of the air, filled with the scent of old wood, and the faintest hint of starlight. As I nestle deeper into my spot beneath the dome, I think of the constellation of the charioteer. Auriga, I visualize him with his bright guiding stars, a figure of strength and wisdom steering through the cosmos. I breathe in that essence, feeling it anchor my spirit, reminding me that guidance is always at hand. Each pulse of the universe resonates within me, drawing me closer to the realm where dreams take flight. Outside, a soft wind caresses the observatory, whispering through the windows. It carries with it the music of the night, a symphony of crickets and rustling leaves, each note harmonizing with my heartbeat. I allow the sounds to envelop me, grounding me in this moment. The observatory feels alive, each creak and groan a part of its gentle rhythm, a reminder of the countless souls who have found solace within these walls. As I continue to float, I turn my thoughts to the constellation of the twins. Gemini, their connection, a testament to companionship and shared journeys. I picture their bright stars twinkling in unison, illuminating the paths traveled by those who seek companionship beneath the night sky. I breathe in that sense of togetherness, allowing it to fill me with warmth as I surrender to the gentle pull of sleep. The night grows deeper, and the stars above shimmer like diamonds scattered across a dark velvet blanket. I feel the vastness surrounding me, a reminder of the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. The observatory is a cocoon, cradling me as I prepare to delve into the depths of my dreams, where the light of the stars guides my imagination. I think of the constellation of the Archer, Sagittarius, who embodies adventure and exploration. I envision him drawing back his bow, aiming for the unknown, inviting me to embrace my own journey into the mysteries of the night. I breathe in that adventurous spirit, feeling it stir within me as I float ever deeper into slumber, each moment stretching into the vast possibilities that await. In this tranquil space, I allow myself to let go of the day, the weight of my thoughts lifting like mist beneath the rising sun. I think of the constellation of the Horse, Pegasus, soaring through the sky. I picture him gliding effortlessly among the stars, a symbol of freedom and creativity. I breathe deeply, feeling his grace wash over me, nurturing my spirit as I gently drift further into sleep. The observatory stands firm, a steadfast companion through the night, its walls whispering the stories of past dreamers. I can feel their presence, each one a flicker of light in the grand tapestry of time. With each soft breath, I invite the essence of the night to cradle me, wrapping me in its soothing embrace. As I drift deeper into the comforting depths of my dream, as I reflect on the constellation of the whale, Cetus, I envision him swimming serenely through the cosmic waters, a guardian of the depths. I imagine him gliding gracefully, embodying resilience and adaptability. I breathe in that spirit, allowing it to fill me with a sense of peace as I surrender completely to sleep. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a gentle caress upon my skin, guiding me deeper into the embrace of the night. I think of the constellation of the chained woman, Andromeda, whose story is one of resilience and hope. I envision her breaking free from the bonds of the past, her light shining brightly against the backdrop of the cosmos. I breathe in her essence, allowing it to fill me with courage as I gently slip into the soft embrace of sleep. The observatory stands vigilant, a steadfast guardian of my dreams. As I float softly into the night, the stars twinkle gently above, each one a reminder of the beauty that surrounds me, guiding me deeper into the tranquil depths of my imagination. In this sacred space, I am free to explore the wonders of the cosmos, cradled in the loving embrace of the universe. As I breathe in the stillness of the night, I picture the constellation of the lion, Leo, whose strength and nobility inspire me to embrace my own journey. I envision him roaring softly, a guardian of the sky, inviting me to tap into my inner power as I drift ever deeper into relaxation. The observatory continues to cradle me, a sanctuary of comfort and love, nurturing my spirit as I prepare to journey through the realms of dream. And so, I float softly, ever softly, into the gentle embrace of slumber, surrounded by the beauty of the cosmos. The observatory remains my unwavering sanctuary, a place where I can let go and relax, cradled in the loving arms of the universe, inviting me to explore the depths of my imagination as I drift through the night, guided by the soothing light of the stars. The night stretches on, a canvas of deep navy, painted with the shimmering strokes of countless stars, each one a beacon of hope and a reminder of journeys taken and paths yet to be explored. I close my eyes, allowing the stillness to wrap around me like a warm shawl, comforting and safe. And in this quiet haven, I surrender completely to the gentle embrace of the universe, where dreams await in the soft embrace of the night. The stillness of the night deepens, a calming hush that blankets the observatory like a soft quilt. I find myself nestled in the comforting embrace of history and starlight, the air rich with a sense of reverence for the universe that cradles me. Outside, the moon glows softly, casting a silvery light that dances upon the walls, illuminating the stories that linger in the shadow. As I breathe in the gentle cadence of the night, I think of the constellation of the Bear, Ursa Major, who wanders through the heavens. I envision her majestic form moving gracefully, a symbol of guidance for those lost in the dark. I breathe in her essence, feeling her strength and resilience nurture my spirit, inviting me to drift deeper into the peaceful depths of sleep. The observatory hums quietly, the sounds of the wind outside wrapping around me like a gentle lullaby. I listen to the soft rustle of leaves and the distant call of night creatures, each sound a note in the harmonious symphony of the night. The air is filled with a coolness that refreshes my senses, and I picture the constellation of the water bearer, Aquarius, pouring forth the soothing waters of wisdom. I breathe in that soothing essence, allowing it to wash over me, guiding me ever closer to the land of dreams. In this tranquil sanctuary, I can feel time slow, the moments stretching endlessly as I allow myself to float on the gentle currents of night. The observatory stands strong, a bastion of calm against the vastness of the universe. I envision the constellation of the hunter, Orion, his form steady and sure, guiding travelers through the darkness. I breathe in his strength, feeling it anchor me as I release all thoughts and drift deeper into a state of relaxation. As the stars twinkle softly above, I reflect on the constellation of the maiden, Virgo, whose nurturing presence brings forth warmth and compassion. I picture her bright stars illuminating the path of growth, radiating gentle love that fills the air around me. I breathe in that energy, allowing it to envelop me in a blanket of peace as I surrender completely to the embrace of sleep. The observatory feels alive with the echoes of dreamers past, each whisper a thread in the rich tapestry of the night. I think of the constellation of the serpent bearer, Ophiuchus, whose gentle strength cradles the weary. I visualize him standing tall, a figure of healing and hope, inviting me to release all that weighs upon my heart. I breathe in that spirit, feeling it fill me with a sense of calmness as I glide softly into the realm of dreams. The night unfolds around me, a canvas painted with the softest shades of blue and silver. I allow the soothing energy of the universe to cradle me, guiding me further into the depths of relaxation. I think of the constellation of the Virgin, Virgo, whose nurturing spirit encourages growth and renewal. I picture her surrounded by stars, a beacon of compassion radiating warmth and love into the night. I breathe in that essence, allowing it to fill me with tranquility as I surrender to the pull of slumber. Within the comforting walls of the observatory, I can feel the weight of the universe resting gently upon my shoulders. I picture the stars above, their light a gentle caress as I let go of the day. I think of the constellation of the eagle, Aquila, soaring through the cosmic skies, a symbol of freedom and exploration. I visualize him gliding effortlessly, inviting me to let go and float into the soothing currents of sleep. Each breath I take invites me deeper into this dreamlike state, where the possibilities are infinite and the stars shine ever brighter. The observatory stands as a timeless guardian, cradling my spirit in its warm embrace, and I feel a sense of belonging here, surrounded by the stories of those who have sought solace beneath this dome. I reflect on the constellation of the charioteer, Auriga, whose guiding light illuminates the path for all who wander. I breathe in his strength, feeling it empower me as I sink deeper into the calming embrace of the night. As the hours drift by, I picture the stars twinkling softly in the endless sky, each one a symbol of hope and dreams waiting to be discovered. I think of the constellation of the twins, Gemini, whose connection embodies companionship and shared journeys. I imagine their stars shimmering in unison, illuminating the paths taken by those who gaze upward in wonder. I breathe in that sense of togetherness, allowing it to fill my heart as I float ever deeper into relaxation. The observatory hums softly around me, every creak and sigh echoing like a comforting lullaby. I think of the constellation of the whale, Cetus, gliding through the cosmic sea, a reminder of the beauty of freedom and exploration. I picture him moving gracefully among the stars, embodying serenity and strength. I breathe deeply, letting his spirit wash over me as I gently slip into the welcoming depths of slumber. With each moment, I find myself sinking further into the tranquility of this sacred space. I envision the stars above, their twinkling lights, a gentle promise of dreams fulfilled. I think of the constellation of the lion, Leo, whose regal form watches over the night, inviting me to embrace my own strength. I breathe in that essence, feeling it fill me with warmth as I prepare to journey deeper into the realms of dreams. In this serene sanctuary, I allow the wisdom of the stars to cradle me. I picture the constellation of the fish, Pisces swimming gracefully through the celestial waters, their movements fluid and harmonious. I breathe in that sense of unity, feeling it ripple through me, inviting me to surrender to the currents of the night. The observatory stands firm, a safe haven where I can let go of everything but this moment, as I drift ever closer to sleep. As the night unfolds, I think of the constellation of the scales, Libra, whose balance brings harmony to my heart. I envision the scales, delicately poised, reflecting the equilibrium of the universe. I breathe in that stillness, allowing it to wash over me, feeling it ground me as I glide softly towards slumber. The stars continue to twinkle above, each one a guardian of dreams, guiding me further into the peaceful embrace of the universe. I picture the constellation of the Great Bear, Ursa Major, her form navigating the dark waters of the sky. I visualize her strength, guiding travelers through the night, a steadfast presence illuminating the way. I breathe in that essence, letting it fill me with calmness as I prepare to embark on my journey. Through the realms of dream, the observatory envelops me in its warmth, a timeless cocoon where I can release the day and surrender to the night. I close my eyes, letting go completely, floating softly into the gentle embrace of slumber. The stars above twinkle with a soft, reassuring glow, inviting me to explore the depths of my imagination. And so I drift ever deeper into the comforting arms of sleep, cradled by the beauty of the cosmos. The observatory remains my unwavering sanctuary, a place where I can let go and relax, surrounded by the loving embrace of the universe, inviting me to explore the wonders of the night as I drift through the endless realms of dreams. In this quiet haven, I surrender completely to the gentle stillness that envelops me. The night stretches on, rich with the promise of dreams yet to be realized. As I float through this sacred space, guided by the light of the stars, I find peace in the vastness of the universe, where all things are possible and each moment is a gift, lovingly cradled in the embrace of the eternal night. As the hours pass in this tranquil observatory, a soft serenity envelops me. Like a warm blanket on a cool night, the gentle rhythm of my breath syncs with the quiet hum of the universe, creating a soothing melody that resonates within me. Each inhale fills me with the cool, crisp air, rich with the scent of old wood and the memories of nights long past. I think of the constellation of the hunter, Orion. Standing tall among the stars, a figure of determination and guidance, his belt, a perfect line of brilliance, serves as a reminder that even in the darkest of nights, there is always a way to navigate through the shadows. I breathe in the essence of his steadfastness, letting it cradle my spirit as I continue to drift softly into the depths of sleep. Outside, the gentle wind whispers through the trees, rustling the leaves with a soft sigh that feels like a lullaby, singing me deeper into my dream. In the quiet, I hear the distant sound of an owl, its call echoing through the night, a wise companion sharing the stories of the universe. I picture the owl gliding silently, its wings a part of the night sky, embodying peace and tranquility. I allow its presence to soothe my mind, releasing all thoughts as I float further into the embrace of slumber. In the stillness of the observatory, I think of the constellation of the fish, Pisces swimming gracefully through the cosmic waters. Their forms intertwine, reminding me of the connections we share with one another. I breathe in that sense of unity, feeling the warmth of their spirits wrapping around me, inviting me to let go and drift into the soothing currents of the night. The observatory stands strong, its ancient walls cradling me in a sense of safety and comfort. I reflect on the constellation of the Maiden, Virgo, whose nurturing light shines brightly in the sky. I envision her surrounded by stars, a beacon of compassion radiating warmth into the hearts of all who gaze upward. I breathe in that nurturing energy, letting it fill me with tranquility as I surrender completely to the gentle pull of sleep. Time continues to unfurl like a gentle breeze, every moment stretching into infinity as I float on the soft currents of the night. I think of the constellation of the Bear, Ursa Major, whose strong form wanders through the heavens. I envision her, guiding those lost in the dark, a comforting presence that invites me to embrace my own journey. I breathe in her strength, feeling it anchor me deeper into the calming embrace of slumber. The stars above shimmer softly, twinkling like tiny lanterns scattered across the vast expanse of night. I picture the constellation of the Scales, Libra, their delicate balance, a reminder of harmony and peace. I allow that sense of equilibrium to wash over me, grounding me as I slip even deeper into relaxation. In the gentle stillness of the observatory, I find solace, where every sound, every breath, becomes a part of this serene moment. As I surrender to the enveloping quiet, I think of the constellation of the Eagle, Aquila, soaring through the cosmic sky. I imagine him gliding effortlessly, embodying freedom and exploration. I breathe deeply, welcoming his spirit. As I float ever closer to the realm of dreams, where the wonders of the universe await. In this sacred space, The observatory becomes my sanctuary, a place to release all that has been and embrace the present moment. I close my eyes tighter, feeling the weight of the universe resting gently upon my shoulders. I reflect on the constellation of the Virgin, Virgo, whose guiding light nurtures the earth below. I breathe in her essence, allowing it to fill me with warmth and compassion as I journey deeper into the depths of my imagination. The night stretches on, and the stars twinkle softly, guiding my spirit further into the peaceful embrace of slumber. I think of the constellation of the charioteer, Auriga, whose bright stars light the path ahead. I envision him standing resolutely among the celestial bodies, a symbol of strength and wisdom, guiding all who seek their way. I breathe in that essence, feeling it empower me as I slip deeper into the calming arms of the night. With every breath, I find myself sinking further into the tranquility of this sacred observatory, enveloped in the stories of those who have sought solace here before me. I think of the constellation of the Whale, Cetus, gliding through the celestial waters, a guardian of the depths. I picture him moving gracefully, embodying resilience and serenity. I breathe deeply, letting his spirit wash over me as I gently drift into the embrace of dreams. The observatory hums softly, each note harmonizing with my heartbeat, inviting me to release any lingering thoughts or worries. In this gentle cocoon, I think of the constellation of the twins, Gemini, whose bond reflects the beauty of companionship and connection. I imagine their stars shimmering in unison, illuminating the paths traveled by those who seek solace beneath the night sky. I breathe in that sense of togetherness, allowing it to fill my heart as I float ever deeper into relaxation. The night deepens around me, the sounds of the world outside fading into a hushed whisper, creating a soft cocoon of stillness. I think of the constellation of the lion, Leo, whose noble form watches over the night. I envision him roaring softly, a guardian of courage and strength, inviting me to embrace my own inner power. I breathe in that essence, feeling it fill me with warmth and security as I prepare to journey through the realms of my dreams. As the stars twinkle softly above, I allow the stories of the cosmos to weave around me, each one a thread in the fabric of my imagination. I picture the constellation of the hunter, Orion, guiding travelers through the dark night. I breathe in his strength, feeling it anchor my spirit as I drift further into the calming embrace of slumber. In this serene observatory, time becomes a gentle river, flowing steadily as I float along its current. I reflect on the constellation of a chained woman, Andromeda, whose journey is one of hope and resilience. I envision her breaking free from the bonds of the past, her light shining brightly against the backdrop of the cosmos. I breathe in her essence, allowing it to fill me with courage as I gently slip into the soft embrace of sleep. The night unfolds like a quiet story, each moment a gentle whisper inviting me to release all that weighs upon my heart. I think of the constellation of the fish, Pisces, whose graceful forms remind me of the beauty of connection. I picture them swimming together, their movements fluid and harmonious. I breathe deeply, letting that sense of unity wash over me, inviting me to float like leaves on a gentle stream. As the hours drift by, I sink deeper into the tranquility of the observatory. Surrounded by the wisdom of the stars, I think of the constellation of the Great Bear, Ursa Major, whose presence reassures me in the dark, guiding my spirit through the vastness of the night. I breathe in her strength, feeling it cradle me as I drift softly into the realm of dreams. In this calming embrace, the observatory stands firm, a steadfast guardian of my dreams. I reflect on the constellation of the maiden, Virgo, whose nurturing light brings forth growth and abundance. I envision her surrounded by stars, radiating compassion and love into the night. I breathe in that essence, allowing it to fill me with tranquility. As I gently float further into the depths of slumber, the stars above twinkle softly, guiding me as I continue to drift, feeling the weight of the universe resting gently upon my shoulders. The observatory hums quietly, each creak and sigh a part of its gentle rhythm, inviting me to release, to float into the warm embrace of sleep, where the wonders of the universe await in the gentle stillness of the night. With each moment I find myself sinking further into the peace of this sacred space. I breathe in the rich scent of wood and history, allowing it to anchor me in the present. I think of the constellation of the serpent bearer, Ophiuchus, whose gentle strength cradles the weary. I visualize him standing tall, inviting me to let go of all that weighs upon my heart. I breathe in that spirit, feeling it fill me with a sense of calmness. As I gently slip further into sleep, the night stretches endlessly, a vast canvas adorned with the shimmering stars, each one a promise of dreams waiting to be realized. I allow the soothing energy of the universe to cradle me, guiding me deeper into the depths of relaxation. I think of the constellation of the eagle, Aquila, soaring through the cosmic sky, embodying freedom and adventure. I breathe in that essence, letting it fill my spirit as I glide softly into the embrace of sleep. In this quiet haven, I close my eyes tighter, surrendering fully to the calm and the quiet, allowing the cosmos to cradle me in its loving embrace. The observatory stands unwavering, a guardian of dreams and keeper of stories, welcoming me into the depths of my imagination. As I drift through the night of the stars, guided by the soothing light of the stars, as I float ever deeper into the comforting arms of slumber, I feel the weight of the universe resting gently upon my shoulders, a reminder of the beauty and mystery that awaits in the world of dreams. The observatory continues to cradle me, a sanctuary of peace where I can let go of all that has been. I let the whispers of the night guide me, embracing the stillness that surrounds me as I drift into sleep, where the wonders of the universe will unfurl in gentle wave. In this timeless sanctuary, I find a moment to reflect upon the beauty of the night. The vastness stretches endlessly, a reminder of the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. The observatory cradles me, a place where I can let go of everything but this moment. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a gentle guide, leading me deeper into the tranquil embrace of the universe. As the soft sounds of the night continue to echo, I gently surrender, drifting further into the calming depths of sleep. And so, I allow the stories of the stars to weave around me, inviting me to explore the wonders of the cosmos as I float through the night, guided by the soothing light of the stars. Time unfurls softly, and as I drift deeper into this peaceful night, I find solace in the embrace of the universe, where dreams await beneath the watchful gaze of the stars. As I settle deeper into the tranquility of the observatory, the gentle hum of the night wraps around me, creating a warm cocoon of comfort. I let the soft light of the moon filter through the dome, illuminating the old wooden walls. Each beam of light, a reminder of countless nights. I breathe in the cool air, filled with the faint scent of polished wood, an echo of the ages past. The stars above shimmer softly, like whispers of ancient stories waiting to be told. I think of the constellation of the lion, Leo, whose majestic form roams across the sky, a symbol of courage and strength. I envision him, standing proud and noble, radiating a warm glow that fills me with a sense of safety. I breathe in that strength, allowing it to nurture my spirit, inviting me to drift deeper into the peaceful depths of slumber. Outside, the night continues to unfold, the gentle wind whispering through the trees, each rustle a soothing lullaby that caresses my sense. In the quiet, I hear the soft call of an owl, its voice a reminder of wisdom and contemplation, echoing the stories of the universe as it glides silently through the night. I imagine the owl soaring above, its wings outstretched, a peaceful presence that encourages me to release all thoughts and worries. Within the sanctuary of the observatory, I think of the constellation of the Maiden, whose nurturing spirit brings forth warmth and compassion. I picture her bright stars, illuminating the path of growth, radiating gentle love that envelops me. I breathe in that essence, allowing it to wash over me, guiding me ever closer to the land of dreams. Time seems to slow, the moments stretching softly into eternity as I float upon the gentle currents of night. The observatory, a steadfast guardian, stands tall against the vastness of the cosmos. I reflect on the constellation of the fish, Pisces, whose graceful forms intertwine in the night, a reminder of the connections we share with one another. I breathe in that sense of unity, feeling it ripple through me, inviting me to surrender to the comforting embrace of sleep. As I nestle deeper into the warmth of the observatory, I picture the stars above, twinkling softly, each one a guardian of dreams, guiding me further into the peaceful embrace of the universe. I think of the constellation of the Great Bear, Ursa Major, whose presence reassures me in the dark, guiding my spirit through the vastness of the night. I breathe in her strength, feeling it cradle me as I drift ever deeper into slumber. In this gentle haven, the air is filled with serenity, a sanctuary where I can let go of all that has been. I close my eyes and surrender completely, floating softly into the gentle embrace of sleep. The stars above twinkle with a soft, reassuring glow, inviting me to explore the depths of my imagination, and so I drift ever deeper into the comforting arms of sleep, cradled by the beauty of the cosmos. The observatory remains my unwavering sanctuary, a place where I can release the day and surrender to the night, surrounded by the loving embrace of the universe, inviting me to explore the wonders of the night as I drift through the endless realms of dreams. As the hours flow on in this tranquil observatory, I let the peaceful atmosphere envelop me like a warm, comforting blanket. The gentle rhythm of my breath synchronizes with the soft hum of the universe, crafting a calming melody that resonates within me. Each inhale fills me with the cool, crisp air, rich with the scent of old wood and the whispers of dreamers long past. I think of the constellation of the hunter, Orion, standing tall among the stars. A figure of guidance, his bright belt serves as a beacon, reminding me that even in the darkest of nights, there is always a way to navigate through the shadows. I breathe in his essence, letting it cradle my spirit as I continue to float softly into the depths of sleep. Outside, the soft wind continues to caress the leaves, creating a gentle symphony that sways me further into relaxation. I listen to the distant calls of night creatures, each sound a note in the harmonious tapestry of the night. I imagine the graceful movements of the constellations, their stories interwoven with mine, guiding me into a serene slumber. In the soft embrace of the observatory, I think of the constellation of the Maiden, Virgo, shining brightly in the sky. I envision her surrounded by stars, a nurturing presence radiating warmth into the hearts of all who gaze upward. I breathe in that nurturing energy, letting it fill me with tranquility as I surrender completely to the gentle pull of sleep. Time continues to unfold, the moments stretching like gentle waves as I float on the currents of the night. I think of the constellation of the Serpent Bearer, Ophiuchus, whose gentle strength cradles the weary. I picture him, standing tall, inviting me to let go of all that weighs upon my heart. I breathe in that spirit, feeling it fill me with a sense of calmness as I gently glide further into the embrace of dreams. The night stretches on, a vast canvas painted with the softest shades of blue and silver. I allow the soothing energy of the universe to cradle me, guiding me deeper into the depths of relaxation. I think of the constellation of the Eagle, Aquila, soaring through the cosmic skies, embodying freedom and exploration. I breathe in that essence, letting it fill my spirit as I gently slip into the welcoming depths of sleep. In this quiet haven, I close my eyes tighter, surrendering to the calm and the stillness that envelops me. I allow the stories of the stars to weave around me, inviting me to explore the wonders of the cosmos as I float through the night, guided by the soothing light of the stars. The observatory stands firm, a steadfast guardian of my dreams, where I can let go of all that has been and embrace the present moment. As I float deeper into the comforting arms of slumber, I feel the gentle weight of the universe resting softly upon my shoulders. The observatory continues to cradle me, a timeless sanctuary where I can find solace beneath the watchful gaze of the stars. I let the whispers of the night guide me, gently nudging me into the peaceful embrace of sleep, where the wonders of the universe unfurl in gentle waves. And so, I allow the stories of the cosmos to guide me, leading me deeper into the mysteries of the night. In the quiet, I feel connected to all that has come before, woven into the fabric of the universe, where dreams await in the soft embrace of the eternal night. As the hours continue their gentle passage, I surrender to the soothing ambience of the observatory, allowing myself to float freely on the currents of the night. The stars twinkle softly above, their light a reminder that I am never alone. I think of the constellation of the twins, Gemini, whose bond reflects companionship and shared journeys. I breathe in that sense of togetherness, allowing it to fill my heart as I float ever deeper into relaxation. Time drifts like a soft breeze through the open dome, carrying with it the echoes of those who have sought solace beneath these stars. I think of the constellation of the lion, Leo, whose regal form watches over the night, inviting me to embrace my own strength. I breathe in that essence, feeling it fill me with warmth as I prepare to journey deeper into the realms of dreams. With every breath, I find myself sinking further into the tranquility of this sacred space. I picture the stars above, their twinkling lights, a gentle promise of dreams fulfilled. I think of the constellation of the Great Bear, Ursa Major, her form navigating the dark waters of the sky, a steadfast presence illuminating the way. I breathe in that essence, letting it fill me with calmness as I prepare to drift into the comforting embrace of slumber. The observatory hums softly, a reassuring melody echoing in the stillness. I think of the constellation of the maiden, Virgo, whose nurturing light brings forth growth and abundance. I envision her surrounded by stars, radiating compassion and love into the night. I breathe in that essence, allowing it to fill me with tranquility as I glide further into relaxation. The stars above twinkle gently, guiding me deeper into the peaceful embrace of the universe. I reflect on the constellations that have shaped the stories of countless dreamers. Each star is a beacon of hope, illuminating the paths taken by those who gazed upward in wonder. I breathe in their light, letting it fill my heart with serenity. In this serene sanctuary, I allow the wisdom of the stars to cradle me, inviting me to drift ever closer to the realm of dream. The observatory stands as a timeless guardian, cradling my spirit in its warm embrace, a place where I can let go and relax. I surrender to the soothing energy surrounding me, feeling the gentle pull of slumber, inviting me deeper into its depths. As the night unfolds around me, I think of the constellations swirling in the vast sky, their stories a tapestry woven through time. I breathe in the cool, crisp air, filled with the whispers of the universe, inviting me to explore the depths of my imagination. The observatory hums softly, each creak and sigh a gentle lullaby, guiding me to release all thoughts as I gently slip into the welcoming depths of sleep. And so, I surrender to the beauty of the night, allowing myself to drift freely, cradled by the loving embrace of the universe. The stars twinkle softly above, inviting me to explore the endless realms of dreams. Time stretches and flows, each moment a precious gift, lovingly cradled in the embrace of the eternal night.